Jim to YouTube. I think we're back. My shit crashed. Unlucky. That just means I don't have to restart you guys later. Good tag. Eggs is a destroy mechanic, like Araxor. I'm very annoyed that they keep bringing that back. I would prefer they stop doing that. One day, maybe. If you want to add a destroy mechanic, make it so I can see the loot first. Very annoying. If you don't want to do that, don't add a destroy mechanic. Those are the options. Pet hunters love destroying their loot. Yeah, they love that so much. It's very fun for them. It's the funnest. We could. It's good. There's things I don't like, but it's good. Yeah, that would be good. At some point, we'll do that. When I'm done with this, right? Whoa, big hit. PC crash? Yeah, my drivers failed. My display drivers went off. Which crashes OBS, you gotta restart stream, all that. Very fun. The disease just drains attack. I knew it wouldn't be disease. I'm like, disease would be so fucking dumb. It's just an attack drain. What'd you say? Yes. It's a bad thing. But I was saying it's a dumb mechanic to make disease a thing. Which it is. And they didn't do that. Because Jackets know what they're doing, imagine. I kind of think I'm just going to camp Lightbearer. Then I don't have to worry about a ring switch. And specs seem pretty decent here. Wait. Did I just notice something? Hang on. No. I did notice something. It does not respect attack cooldown. So that means you can get hits on him and then go back and hit it again. Eyes? Mm-hmm. So Elder Maul? Yep. Correct. Chat knows, bro. They know. It's mace into Elder Maul. So you do that. Oh god, this is hard. All right, okay. Hold up. Yeah, I just found the real boss. Okay. And then you've got to leave acid so you can do... Ooh, okay. That's cool. No, that's actually sick. So then you do this. Bop. Just hit an 80. $40. Oh my god, bro. That's fucking cool. I really like that. Okay, okay. Chungus. This actually changes everything. Wow, okay. So don't put poison near him, because Because then you can't melee as easily. Oh. This is very cool. Hang on. That's going to be a real complicated walk pattern. You're not. I think you are on the maggot part. You definitely can miss on the body. I don't think I missed on the maggot part. Damn, okay, so I'm getting the vibe. I'm like, at first I'm like, this is very easy. Like, this is a little bit on the easy side, but it seems like if you don't know what you're doing, your kill speeds are going to be, like, 2 minutes fucking slower. So you do this. Oh my god. Nah, this is fucking cool. I like that a lot. That's fucking so cool. Oh! Hold up. Want a double bonk? Because bonk is bad on him, right? It's not good DPS. It's only good DPS on the maggot. Oh, I just missed. Okay, so no, accuracy always matters. So we do this, back in, this. Oh my god, that could be hard. Oh, I actually love that. That's fucking rad. Very cool. Go like this. Yeah, 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 yeah. Blood sack. What is that? Oh, that's arrows. Squeeze. Oh, this gives you blood vials. Yeah, that makes sense. Log out 5KC. Okay. I'm assuming someone's on the high scores first. Surely. You're second! I'm second? Who was first? Noob type? Second to log out. I did log out. I duck? What? Why am I on seasonal? Maggot. I don't know who the fuck that is, but shout out iDuck. They're owning. We'll take it. We'll take it. Big GZ. 50 sacks have enough blood to squeeze into a vial. Wait, what?
You squeeze 50 into a vial and it makes it one blood vial. It's the AFK leech thing. You can make blood vials now.
You're telling me I just got 1/25th of a blood vial? I got 1/25th of a blood vial. Is what I got. 1/25th? The amount I just got. I'm gonna quick sell these. Maybe if someone would like to purchase some blood sacks. It's got a cool squeeze option. Oh, it's not tradable. I lose. God damn it, dude. Why so little? Use the Kiston on neck phase. Okay, what are we thinking with that? It's not the Kiston. Sunsphere? Increased crush max hit. No, this is a different weapon. This is the Vire weapon. Kiston is the drop he gives you. It's the crush claws. Crush claws are probably this on the neck. I could see that. Yeah. I don't think I use Eye. I think I just do Scepter and then Maul. Try Twin Flame. I don't feel like it's worth killing those at all. Like, they don't heal that much.
If you're gonna just brew, why not just that?
For Mage?
No, instead of making.
But I want a Scepter still. I could Ralos. CCB Ralos? Are we trying that? Sure. That's a bit worse at DPS, but it's very close. I wonder where Lightbearer? On a T-bow? Because he has a ton of standard range defense. He's weak to crossbow. Bolts is a very good shout. No, it's not, because the game is bugging, and I actually had the bolts the whole time. Ha 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 ha! Wah, wah ha ha, wah ha 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 ha. Thralls then? All right, let's go try it. What is it?
Look at the shadow graph.
We need the harm staff graph. What the fwick? What the fwick? What the fuck is that? Oh, I forgot Ralos, true. That's funny. Oh, man. Solana shitcoin graph. Oh, not lucky. Save this and then Ralos.
Believe that the harm orb looks the opposite in the same kind of manner.
Harm orb looks the opposite? What? I would not have guessed that.
This morning.
Are you serious?
This morning my orb said it was worth 280 mil. Now look. It's up 100.
Okay, now get the ZCB graph, which isn't going up yet. But just wait, just wait. Oops.
All the merching websites literally just say watch Gnomonkey stream and just merch what he's using. Isn't that crazy?
Say it again?
I said the merching websites are like legit just follow Gnomonkey's stream and merch whatever he uses.
Nice. Guys, the stream to watch is Gnomonkey. We've got to make money. You've got to make money.
It's up, but it's not as funny.
I'm pulling up the price charts because it's just fucking funny. Elder Mall?
I sent you DCP.
Dude, this is Elder Mall. ZCB?
That's crazy.
Yeah, so wait on this one. This is the graph to watch now, I think. Bunch of sheep! They're busy merching, I'm busy killing boss.
I should have saved my
What? Oh yeah, it's super unlikely to land. I landed one. Ah! GCP is 110? Bye! What? This is new information to me. I'm buying now! I'm buying 20! Another one!
Honestly, kind of ripping.
Yeah, it's basically the same DPS.
Yeah, but now you can brew down.
Yeah, a lot easier to heal and stuff. Less annoying to use. And now harm staff go down, ZCB go up, is what it is. I just hit a 93? That wasn't max either.
Oh, you know the Kiston gonna fuck here.
Got a fucking 93, not max. $51. Oh, my spec hit low. 42. That's a big hit. 46. Oops, that's not ideal. Oh! 66? I thought it was a bigger number, my bad. I got baited. 85? Oh my god.
Leagues numbers, pog.
Hella leagues numbers. What is that? Oh, it's like an alloc, right? Yeah. What is 63 over... Sorry, hang on. Let me get a number here. $88 over 36. Ah! 2.6? What exact number? 4. All right, cool. Brawls? Oh, yeah. I could, yeah. Oh, why did it path me there? What the fuck? Okay. Chill.
You're yellow clicking on his top.
I'm yellow clicking. Oh, good. Does he have a bad hitbox? There's no way. Here's the thing, though. The harm staff was better, and that was before the bonus burn damage. It was already slightly better DPS in Calc. Remember? And then I'm getting burn damage that's not in Calc. I don't know if that's better than an Elder Maul like this. Oh, okay. First death. Tragic. You don't give me the dragons back? Awk. It's kind of all over the place. It was my PB.
Your last kill was your PB?
No, it was slightly slower than PB.
Okay, I mean,
and I played really well. I'm pretty sure harm staff a lot better. Like 5-10% better.
Yeah, but you can get 1 to 2 ZCBs off per fight, so I don't know.
I don't think ZCB spec good.
Why? Why would Elder Maul spec be good?
Because you can miss. And your melee is like giga boosted. So like boosting your melee damage is big. There's all a lot of stuff that's hard to calc. Let me add
I mean, if damage is boosted, then why not his side?
2.44. Alright. Yeah, I think it is the Kiston spec. I think that's gonna do crazy damage on that, but I'm feeling like budget best Elder Maul. It's hard to say. Try Claws on Neck because of the boosted damage. He's super tanky to everything except Crush, right? It's like giga tanky. Slash isn't bad. 100 versus 45. Try Scythe, not Claws. I can try it. It's really inaccurate though, and also it doesn't respect attack cooldown, so we could try it. It doesn't really make sense to me logically that would be better though. We're in the try shit phase, I guess. Maybe it's good on neck though. It doesn't really make sense that it would be, unless it's like weirdly weak to slash, because it's like sticking out. That's the only thing. The game's not really communicating that though, yeah? We'll try it. Got KC yet? Yeah, people got KC fairly quickly. My initial vibe of the boss, and we'll see if this is correct, is that the better you are at this boss, you're gonna get like full minute faster kill times. So it's more so a like skill at the boss improves speed versus like makes it easy, because it's not really difficult. Just like being good makes it so grind fast, which is kind of, it's a cool concept. How's it different from every other boss? Because if you're bad at a different boss, you get mopped, right? But this is like the boss dies fast if you're good. Like really, really, really fast. I don't think Rallo's good. Like, it's such a low chance to land. Ah! I feel like it's Harmstaff, Scepter, Elder Maul. Like, it just makes sense. It's draining his mage, it's draining his defense, and then, like, you get a little bit of drain at the start, but you only get once, and then you Elder Maul when he goes down. It feels like the vibe. Ah! Oh, That's a 70. Let's try Scythe. Okay, next time. Oops. Right there hit like a 50? I think it does block it a little bit, yeah. Okay, hit a 70. Oh, my numbers are correct now, yeah. 66. 63. I might be higher. That's not the right prayer. Oh, he's still in melee mode. I'm dumb. I thought it was maging me. Focusing too much on the Redempt. Okay, full change of setup. That scythe did seem really good. Can... Alright, hang on. I need to calc stuff.
And if that's the case, then you would just double scythe.
So we're gonna do this. That's not a thing. It'll put a second grave down. We're good. I got a calc. Is a 5-tick Elder Maul. If they are equal attack speed, which is better? Scythe is slightly better. Assuming it's the same accuracy. I don't think that's worth the slot. If I'm gonna spec with it, I don't think it's worth this. Yeah, I would take Elder Maul. I don't think that's worth. It felt about the same to me as well. With boosted damage, though, aren't you getting more out of it? Well, these numbers are getting multiplied, so a slight DPS difference. Let's say it's doubled, right? So it'd be 0.1 higher instead of 0.05. Not really a big deal. I've definitely missed, so I don't... It could be increased accuracy. If it's increased accuracy, that changes things, but there's no way for me to know that. Camp Scythe? How is Scythe versus Mace? That could just make it easier to do. Wait, is Scythe actually better? I'm a Scythe better. I'm just gonna camp Scythe. Oh, sorry, I didn't have the... This is the calc. Scythe on Crush? Yeah.
What about Scythe on Slash with Oath?
Was that like 8.32? About the same, except it's gonna boost my Elder Maul on the Maggot head to use ink. So we want ink. Close though. Okay, fuck this. Harm Staff.
Well, instead of Elder Maul, you could BGS.
Hang on. Why would I BGS? Why? Okay, Elder Maul is Giga Crush accurate, and it's gonna drain more. Why would I want BGS? Oh, not that I've noticed. Just trying to figure out the thought process. I get you. No cap, on God, for real, for real. Shit's not bussin'. Shadow is not better than harm! Okay, okay, check this out, guys. We're gonna pause a second. Hold, listen. I'm just trying to slow the chat down a little bit, all right? Everybody, listen up, okay? I've seen people shout, have you tried Bofa? Have you tried Tebow? Have you tried da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da? Okay, don't type that. And the reason I need you to stop typing that is because we have the stats and we can calc the numbers on what is good and what isn't. Tebow isn't good. Shadow isn't good. There's a reason we're using the things that we're doing, and there's a logic to it. All right? You dig? So don't shout into the ether, have you tried this basic attack weapon? Because we can figure out what is good without even using it on the boss. You dig? All right, cool. Easy, easy, easy. All right. We need a Drakens. Okay. If you have an idea that's like, have you tried to do this mechanic on the boss in this way, this weapon in this way on the boss, or something like that, cool. But if it's just like, have you tried this attack? It's not helpful. It's not helpful. Okay. Ham joint on grubs. I tried melee, it missed, so. That is a thought, though. That is a thought. DMs. What the hell? That's crazy comms, Hedron. Now I forgot to pre-pot. Yes! Okay. You need reg spellbook. I don't need that. Yes, I do need that. I'm dumb. Sorry, I'm in a sassy mood. I'm gonna bring it back. Normal spellbook. Vuln runes? Does anyone know if you can scepter spec after draining defense a little bit? Is that a thing you can do? That's what I'm asking. I'm wondering if you can do that. No. Okay. So Vuln is not... What do you mean, kinda? Oh, it just... Okay, so it'll just cap it the same, though. So Vuln doesn't do anything. Cool. No, I'm gonna bring the thing I need to do damage with the standard spells. Yeah, I don't think there's any spells that are useful to me. Okay. It's just harm. Does Twin Flame proc double burn? If it did, it still wouldn't be better than what I'm doing. We'll try that for budget later. Okay. How accessible is this boss for irons? Where do you think this would line up? I don't, you're talking like gear-wise? I think your play is probably just crossbow, like a worse crossbow. Ideally one with dragon bolts or like twin flame. If you did not have like max gear like this. I think Shadow's okay
Have
as well.
underscore you underscore tried donated $5. Have you tried Shadow? Have you tried stale baguette? Have you tried frog burger? Have you tried second frog burger? Have you tried
Frog
third frog
burger.
burger?
Why does it
Jeez,
say it
Ruby
like
Amulet.
that? Have you tried the frog burger? Fuck you with your burn.
That's not a burn, that's a bleed.
Fuck you with your bleed. If I walk... Okay, if I walk, it doesn't proc. Burger Monson! Oui, oui. I forgot my scepter. Alright, we're committed to the bit. Oops. Mage. Nah, this is definitely bugged. He's getting stuck. Good bug. Leave that one. He's cleaning it at the start anyways. Oh, he's still going. Now, roughly now. I feel like we want to rag aside. Alright, let's try this. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. That works. Oh yeah, side charges are at a primo. This way easier about the switches? Way easier, yeah. Get off me. What? Oops. You also don't have to, like, bait another attack. Oh my god. How are you alive? What? What?
The grubs are healing him. They're tick eating.
Perish. Alright, there's PB. Brother just dropped 14 gold! 14? What are we doing? Okay.
No left thumb donated $10. Me no understand how you know which way to step back on Draken.
You unga bunga click opposite of the orbs that he flashes before. The, like, red flashes. Unga bunga click, unga bunga dodge, easy peasy. Okay, I'm gonna try to isolate as much acid as I can over here. No animation, bugged out. That's something I hope they fix. jokes. Pretty decent. This guy's gonna be crazy combat XP. Like giga melee. He's got a multiplier and you're doing damage like that. Oops. Nah, this is sick as fuck. I like this boss. The patterns you're gonna learn, I can already tell the methods that people are gonna come up with are gonna be crazy.
You triple swing there?
Nah, double.
It looks like you double hit on the neck and then you
Please tell me that's the teleport. What the fuck is that? Food? The metal quivers with magic and breaks apart. Monitor blacked out. It's a supply drop? Did he give me prayer back? Oh, it's stat boost. Oh, okay. Stat boost. Got it. So it's like an all stats up. You're regenning prayer? I am. So it's like prayer and stat boost. Maybe health as well. What does this heal with? Oh, it rots when you leave? That's kind of cool. So this is specific food for the boss. Oh, I like that. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that's like a giga heal. Like a plus 40 or some shit. Okay. I like this setup. This feels good. Scepter. That seems right. Okay. Are you camping Ultra? I'm camping, Light Bear. Do we need Light Bearer? I think it is best. It just seems nice to not ring switch. If you camp Scythe anyways. Well, I still have two-way for one style, which is annoying. It makes melee hit like crazy. Because I hit a lot of zeros. So, like, the more accurate my Scythe is, like, the more it goes off. Elder Maul. The kills aren't that long. Let's see what our spec looks like. Let's pay attention to the spec, and then if we need a DPS spec as well, we'll figure it out. So let's pay attention this time. I'm gonna do 1 Scepter, 2 Elder Maul, and if the kill is long enough, then we'll do something else. I don't think it's long enough to support that much spec, though. Need to miss. There we go. This boss feels like high-level Zarpus to me. And that's like a really... That's a compliment. Because high-level Zarpus is fucking amazing. Okay, there's a second mole. Or one mole. Yeah, see that 000? So if you drain his defense, it's going to be happening way less often. Is my thought. Because I'm crushing. Yeah. I just hit like a 100. Oops. Little bit of a misclick. Eat, Gnomonkey, eat! Alright, I eat now. 216? Yeah, you could see my early kills were 4 minutes, right? Like, if you don't do this shit, you're not gonna kill the fucking boss, ever. That's what I meant earlier. But if you do the attack, you're gonna kill the boss, like, super fucking fast. Nine rubies. Do this walk. This is very difficult to execute. I like it. The damage you can deal there is like such high skill cap. Oops. Oh, it's like, it's fucking hard, man. I like it. And you've got to risk it to get really fast kills. It's not safe at all. It feels like they tried to make, like, Soul if he was a farmable boss. Important thing when you kill the boss, you can build the bank in here. You can build the bank? Tarnished 2H. How to build a bank? Did I just get a fucking bronze 2H? Okay, the loot needs help. I'm gonna say it. The loot needs fucking help, bro. My loot thus far is 53 fungus, 9 rubies, 14 gold, a strength amulet, 1/25th of a blood vial, a rune spear, a supply drop. Did I say bronze 2H? Bronze 2H, and then 24 feathers, which is 1 arrow each, right? Maybe it's more. I don't know. Yeah, that's rough. I don't know how I feel about that. The boss is fun, though. Can I do what? Ultra kills? Might be better. I could see Ultra camp. Yeah. We'll try that, see how it feels. Surge pot's good. How do you build the bank, Toma? 2 Addy bars. Oh, it's a bunch of random shit. All right. Cupronickel. Adamant bars? Cupronickel? Necklace of Rupture is rising by 2 mil. Is that because of the boss? I think one hasn't sold yet. No! Ironwood planks. Joey rushes with a 5-pack? Thank you, man. Holy, thank you. Magic stone. All right. And saw. Hammer. And let's hit our house. You don't have to step back to hit neck. Yeah, so that's a thing I want to test. Does stepping back the full distance do more damage? Because it lines up in a 5-tick cycle. It feels like intended to me. But maybe it doesn't. It could just be hit the neck anywhere is the same. Do you need to hit the head and body separately? The head is no attack cooldown. It's just a bonus hit. So you can hit the body and then constantly hit the neck. So like double hits, basically, is the idea. Okay. Can I have your first fang? Is that the necklace? Because I'm not using it? Yeah, fuck it. Because I can't make it! Alright. I probably should sell it, though. I probably should do that. Here? Dude, shout out Toma. I didn't even look at this. Oh, fuck yeah. Shout out Toma. Okay, huge. All right. Oh, this guy's tanking for me. I forgot I had an entity hider on. Hide others. The rucker? This guy died. Vorkath killer. I hate that Elder Maul recolor. It's so ugly. Stick to Vorkath? Toxic. Oops. Is everybody dead and running back? That's so funny. All the potions on the ground from the fucking dead. Everybody's dead. Oh, sorry. My bad, my bad, my bad. Archer. Toxic HLC, my bad. It's just funny. It's just funny. Deadman All-Stars made you toxic? No, 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 no. No, listen, bro. Listen. They're gaming. They're gaming. They just aren't there yet. It's okay. Fuck. Maybe I am toxic. It's over. Like, this fits in the cycle. You can do this, and you're not losing any ticks. So it feels like this is the intention. It's hard to tell if it does more damage, though. Like, I don't know how I would check that. If you got a low max hit, I guess. Like that. Okay, because I baited, it was 4 tick. Nice. Sub 2. Ultra way better, yeah. Supply drop? Nah, the kills are so fast. It's gonna be one Elder Maul, one Scepter, one Elder Maul, I think. And no Light Bearer. I could do the full switch. It's a little awkward, but... I think I want to Elder Maul him on the head. It's missing a lot. It's very low damage taken, if you do everything correctly. But it's kind of fucking hard to do that. Yeah. Let's try just an L. See if it feels worse. Well, I fucked up. So 9. Good kill. I got Leech Fin. More supplies. $63.89? Is that a 26 heal? Yeah. So it's 26 heal food that only works at Maggot King. Oh, it doesn't clear yet. Clears after that. It's very little. It drains your stats, though. The disease. Poison's not too bad. I don't know. Like, the hits don't feel worse. Maybe distance doesn't matter at all. I'm gonna assume it doesn't. Oh. Okay, not bad. Okay, dude, we have enough food. Oh, that's not food. Isn't it useless? I thought leech fin was gonna not do anything. Eat chat. I literally just clicked that. Stop typing second option lol. I'm gonna start banning. I'm gonna swing my Elder Maul at the chat. Lameo! Swear to God. You literally watched me click it and it didn't work. It had a unique dialogue option saying you can't eat it. Yeah, but it said eat. I know. Whew. I swear to frickin' heck, bro. I swear to frickin' heck. Ooh, 38. Nice and humble. Oops. Ah, yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, 000 on 7. Good. Not even close. Okay, that was a rough kill. Oh, but it's all worth it because I got 20 mithril ore. This loot is wild. Nah, that's actually crazy. What we doing, dog? Okay, what are these? Eat? Maybe in a sandwich. No, never mind. I thought they did not have a use.
You cut them up and you make them into the sacks. You said this like 10 times.
What sack?
The blood sacks to make the blood
Ah,
vials.
it's part of a blood vial. Metal falls apart as you polish it. So it doesn't work because I'm not in Vampirium, looks like. Cool. Stupid no voters for the sandwich. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay. That's really dumb. Okay. I did that. stupid. Oh shit, only trails, GM. How we doing? How we doing? That's right, it'd be interesting with fast stack from double hits. It's probably good. I don't think it's gonna be a scythe, but it's probably decent. What'd you say? You'd build at the beginning, you'd probably drop 2 stacks before the end, and then you'd maintain stacks to the end of the kill. Yeah, it's okay. It's not gonna beat Scythe, but it's probably okay. It would proc, it probably would proc Blood Moon set. It's probably a good budget option. Is spam Blood Moon set. That would be so fucking hard to use, though. Occasional 4-tick and 3-tick attacks. No, that sounds insanely hard. Could, though. KC is Nomad. 14. I think it's the first down after 66%, it seems like. Makes him start meleeing. So he should melee now. Whenever this is done. Like now? Correct. Up. You got me into corner. Mage. GE after. We get a drop. Last 20% he just fights you, looks like. Necklace. Yes! Oh, hell yeah. A 4-3 bracelet. Yes. All I've got to do is enchant it and we're cooking. Dude, sell that shit. I'll equip it for a second, but you should sell it. You should hella sell it. I'll come after the skill. We'll go take a look at it. $500. That is good. Oh, he just one-tapped that. Dude, I respect that. I respect that. Holy shit. You probably would have lost 50 mil if you waited for me, honestly. Ooh. It was like a 90. There's one thing that I wish the boss had right now. There's one thing I'd change. I actually do like the boss a lot. You know, one thing I'd change right now, if I was giving Jagex feedback on this boss and testing it for them, I would make an animation for what style he's about to use, like mage or ranged. Because right now it's like really annoying to remember. It feels like old Hydra. Because right now I have no clue what style he's going to use. Mage. It's not chip damage. It's just like annoying. It's just like, remember the thing he did 30 seconds ago? No? Okay, take 30 damage. Boss looks fun. It's very fun. It's got some very cool mechanics going on. Oh yeah, sit.
The collection log.
You bait. You bait. What is that? I'm gonna go sell it. I don't know what that even is. Arrows? Arrowheads, right? Venator Tooth is... an item! It's an item! Woo! Yes! How'd they come up with that? That's crazy insight. DMs. You see it? I love the ink mace cell right below it. Very nice. Very nice. Easy. It's not tradable. What is that? What the fuck is this item? Chisel? Arrow? What do I do with this? A pointy tooth. Arrow tips? No.
Add it to your dragon arrows?
Take it to... add it to dragon arrows. Take it to guy at entrance. Entrance where? Yeah. T-Tals is a knower. Never mind, that's feathers. What the fuck is this? Add it to anguish. That's... no, it's not... I didn't get 200 necklaces of rupture, guys. It's an item? It is an item. It's not the arrows, because arrows are shafts that you rub blood on. It's not... there's no teeth for that. What is this? Pestle? It's a clog. It's a currency? Like it's in the currency clog? Yeah, it's not under the boss. I don't think that uses charges. Oh, it's for hunter?
Oh.
Fishing bait?
Oh, maybe. Bait for hunter.
Is it under the hunter clog? There's not really a hunter clog. Miscellaneous? I don't know, man. I got a clog somewhere for it.
It's under Venators, which is
Oh, Venators.
down. All the way down.
Search bar is useful. They added a search bar. That's crazy. Good lord.
Whatever. Back to the boss.
I don't know, man.
You're 10 seconds off world wreck. Go get it.
10 seconds off rack! Sorry. Just excited. I looked at the blog. It says nothing about those. It's a drop from Venators, which are a Slayer monster. What the drop does, I don't know.
They let you dragon dart tips?
Oh, dart tips? Yeah. Feathers? No.
No, surely they would drop 2 up.
It's a currency. I don't know, man.
Maybe for the teleporter.
Whatever, back to boss.
It's a hunter currency to unlock the Slayer zone. Oh,
Okay, gotcha. So it accesses a private area to kill them. Chisel, 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 chisel your forehead, mate. Bro, Kick Chat manages themselves. I think I used a chisel on it like 15 times. I'm pretty sure. Got him with that. H. Use a chisel on his forehead. Yeah, it was in the shape of an L. Sorry, my bad. Oh, a 100 splat! Not max. Beautiful. Not max is crazy. Get rack? Maybe. If I have rack for 10 seconds, I could make like a solo mission thumbnail out of that. I have rack! Oh my god, this is it. This is the one. Oh my fucking god, sit! That wasn't even PB, how? The beginning was super slow then. That's crazy. How was it not PB? Oh, brother. I'm trolling. Okay, it's not 66.6 because that's what his health was at. It's 66.5. Unless the threshold scans earlier, it could be. Seen the necklace sold for 500 mil. It sold for 800. I'm rounding up.
That's a big roundup, buddy.
Okay. It is?
70 mil?
That's true. That's a lot of money. Ow. You avoid the screech? Do not pray anything. No overhead. Sit. Oh, necklace. Oh, what will it do? I don't know. To not be in combat, I think. Okay, not the fastest skill. It's okay. Oh, you know what? These are less about the... I remember this in the blog. These are less about the drop than the crafting XP, because they're 200 XP each. I don't know, though. That is so nothing, right? Like... It was supposed to be, like... I don't know. If that's, like, a 1 to 2k crafting XP drop, like... Then it's okay, but... That's what they were going for. Nah, that's not high enough. 200 HP, no way! Yeah, it's like passive, I don't know, 2k an hour or something. That's not it. If the boss is passive like 10 to 20k crafting, like that's pretty decent, honestly, on an iron. Like I would take that. Okay. Hey, oh, excuse me. Bless, thank you. All right, back we go. Swampoletic's ass training method, it really is. Yeah, actually we could do a bit better than that, yeah. Long way. Is drop table bugged or something? Why so much junk? What if we're just bad and they expect like 30-second kills? It's probably not that one, but I don't know, man. If I was a professional Jagex coper, that's what I'd say. The Draken fight is so fucking cool. I love it. That fight is amazing. If you play better, you get a dragon spear instead of a bronze spear. Guys, the loot works. You just have to keep killing Vardorvis, okay? Just keep killing him. I swear. By tomorrow, the first person's gonna get their Altor ring. I swear. Please just keep killing him. Okay. Everybody's just 2 out of 3 right now. Imagine that's what they said. Like, people are like, how do you get a drop? It doesn't make any sense. They're like, oh, you guys are 2 out of 3. Just like, what the fuck does that mean? Next time, that's what they should do. Does he come down? He does. It might be sub 66% before he starts that attack, like the screech. Are we? I think we are. I was pacing. Never mind. Gold ore. Yes. Kirby hit a 73 on front row, so it probably doesn't matter. Okay. You just have the option of going there if you want to. It's just like, yeah, you can go wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Makes sense to me. You have to be a tile away, though, it seems like. At least one. This is easier than Vorkath. Kick the bloody ball! Kick the bloody ball! Get me in there! This shit's easy! This is easier than Vorkath! I love chatters, dude. They're getting me good. All I've seen is people walking back naked in partial Blorba. Do you have partial Blorba? Do you have any Blorba? Okay. Sorry. Am I? Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Jagex donated $2.
Jim to
Hello,
Jagex.
we heard complaints that the drops on new boss are bad. Broken? We checked and the antler guard is accidentally not dropping from custodian stalkers. We will fix that.
Forgot about that! What? Oh, come on. Alright, well. Is what it is. Turns out landing Elder Malls is good. That would have been decent. I lost a lot of time at the end. What the fuck is a Letvek? Oh, it's the bug! I got the bug pet. Bug! Damage is really bad. Seems like a lot of it is how fast the initial part goes. Ooh, misclick that guy. Ouch. Ouch. You could totally bait to get way more damage. I should be doing that. You can get like extra double swings. Hang on. Is this tradable? Ground. Okay. It's tradable? Why didn't it show? Look at this. Oh, he brought out the Darox? That's definitely Biss. Any crazy hits? 144 max.
Okay, 111. 117.
That's crazy.
$133.
I want to do that. All right. I'm thinking about it. Let's finish this trip. He was meleeing on first row. When I tried, it didn't seem like it was working. Is it just because I was spam clicking? Oops. What are these clicks? The yellows are crazy. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think it's just because I was spam clicking, I guess. I want to try 1 HP kills. Okay, there's some chip on the rocks, it looks like. Yeah, if you spam click, it doesn't work, it looks like. Actually, this is the last kill I can do with prayer. I think there's chip on the rocks later in the fight because I've been doing that same walk pattern and I'm getting hit like a little bit. It's just spam clicking kills it. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so the boulder trick stops working towards the end. It just bounced on me anyways, even though I went on the shadow. All right. Trying to figure out all the chips so I can avoid that if I'm in a Darog. Oops. All right, not bad. Spear. 250. That should be way more crafting XP.
Sitem91 donated $2. Just missed WR by 3 seconds using Soul Reaper X and your melee tech. Sag.
Easy, easy, close. Fo got the Kistin. He got the kitten? I want the kitten.
Ask Bo for it.
Foe. Give. Foe, give. Give it to me. What's got amulet? Why is everybody getting drops? Sorry, I'm getting pissed.
Oh, it's on his iron.
On his iron? Never mind. He will not give it to me. That's okay. Oh, it's gonna be very silly. Like this. All right, Maggot King. Yeah, rock. Oops. I'm gonna die a few times here. Let's give it a shot, though. Gnome Kissins are selling like 300 mil right now? Oh, they're not that rare then. It's not the rarest drop. I should pick one up then.
I would buy it. Wait. By the end of the day, it'll be like 100 mil.
Right now I'm fucking with Darox, so after I have my fun with Darox, maybe we buy one.
Chat is begging.
Don't care, doing Darox. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm not sassing you, I'm sassing chat. I can. Get my life. Oh. That's all right. Sure. Scythe is better for the single hits. The hits that are on cooldown, because it's a 7-tick attack speed. Guys, I think this is good. I don't know, something about it. That seems okay.
The collection log.
Why you bait me? What is that? What is this shit?
It's part of the arrows,
Darts?
darts. Yeah. You need the elder fang. For the necklace.
Is it tradable? Let's go see if it's tradable.
No, they're not tradable because they're a side grade to arrows.
They're equal to dragon arrows, but a different arrow, yeah?
Make the same thing, but you're not allowed to trade them.
Traded to RNA in Absol Hunting Ground. I thought it was dragon arrows. Oh, you trade them in for dragon arrow tips. Okay. Later. I gotta go pee so bad. I gotta pee so bad. The mage was really bad at the beginning. That's why that wasn't a PB. So it's kind of up to the mage at the start. Can you clean your medallions? It's a stat buff. It's like a tormented demon heart. I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. What was that? We're back, GM. I want to do a couple more Darok kills while I'm thinking about how I would make a guide on this, because I think we're close. What I'm thinking is you pull boss, you put acid in the side of the arena, so like pick the left side, put acid in the side of the arena, stand against the acid. When he pulls up to melee, you'll be right against it, and then just slowly walk him to the right. And you repeat that process. Run back to the left when he leaves, put acid on the left, walk him to the right. Do that over and over and over. I think that's the general, like, that's the easy way to deal with it. Typewriter, boss. Kind of, basically. What is Orichalcum Gravel? Orichalcum is dragon. That has to be the Eris. Surely. Or dart tips? Maybe dart tips. Try a few kills in sub-max gear. I think I'm going to come up with a budget setup for the guide. So we'll do a few budget kills after this. Just trying to think through some, like, I want the first guide we put up to be, like, okay. I think we can get it pretty close to, like, solid. Oh, I should apply the spec. No, it's fine. Let me make the guide. We're going to use budget stuff. Then maybe I'll fuck around with the spec. It'll be cheaper by then. Feels like a reskinned Zulrah. Not at all. Not. It feels like Titans combined with Soul. It's like if Titans was a hard boss, I guess. That's how I would call it. Feels nothing like Zulrah. You know what's funny? The Darok, I think, is really good budget gear as well. But it would be very fucking hard to use. Because I think that's better than a Scythe on the Punish. I am so lucky. I don't know how the fuck I'm alive. That's the biggest number I've ever hit in the entire game. Okay. I got so distracted by the big number that I died. Okay. That was very good. Okay. Me oh my. Me oh my. What number did that say? I believe it was a 157 max hit splat, and I was on 3 health, so I still could have done more. Time to green log barrels and get that Darrock chest. I might actually... You might want to do that. That's quite good. You don't have to sit that health. If you sat like 15, it'd still be really good. Surely. You don't have to be crazy. The crazy is optional. Okay, you appear, you appear. Yes, all right. Sending him. I'm trolling. $126. Ah, okay. This is very fun, but I want to make the guide. So I'm gonna get my shit. Let me come with like a budget setup, and then we'll come back to this. It's unfortunate how far the run is back. Oops. There's a guy at the bank that transports you there. There's a what?
Getting attacked, you save him and you make him follow you back to the bank, and he will help you go back.
Okay, where? One more time?
Go south of the mountain. Find getting attacked. If you save him, he'll follow you to the bank and help you with their faster.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Go to the forest first.
I will try that. Derek will be a CA, my bad. South of Maggot King. Over here? You got some bugs on you, bud. I smushed him for you. Bye. Are you at the bank now? South of bank. What? I passed him? Oh, outside. I'm looking inside. Ah, that's what the transport is. Mauritania?
World's first was confirmed this guy.
This guy. Shout out Defiant. It's more about who can speedrun the quest really good versus... Well, I mean, figuring out the quest mechanics like on the bosses is impressive.
He's 2 minutes ahead of the first 3.
2 minutes ahead of the person.
Oh, actually, they lied. He's not actually first.
He's not first. They lied.
Oh, that's just for the quest. He
That's
got
just for the
first
quest.
Easy for the quest. Yeah, you're probably like 20th because you were pretty slow on the quest.
Okay, cool. Okay. Let me think. Budget. It's for bots. Walls. I really like the boss. Chill, dog. I really, 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 really like it. Okay. I don't like, there are issues. The drops are very silly. They're incredibly bad.
Honestly, probably just using Blood Moon set. Either Zombie Axe, Boppers, or and then Twin Staff. Then Blue Moon, I guess. Unless you Bolt Camp. Maybe Bolt Camp. I don't think Bolt Camp would go to Twin Staff.
I gotta check Bolt Camp versus Twin Flame. What's a common crossbow people might have? Can you have Dragon Bolts? realistically. On an iron? Like semi-early?
They're not gonna use them either. You know they're not, 'cause they're very old.
It might be worth getting an ACB before this boss. I should check stuff. Let me check Rune Cross.
DCB probably.
ACB's easier to get, I think, than Dragon Crossbow.
That doesn't say BOFA, though, probably, if they're gonna go for ACB. And if they have that,
Okay. Trying to think of early game stuff. I think you would camp, let's say Dragon Boots. I'm gonna assume we're done with Slayer grinds. Okay, Prims. Torms. And then Twin Flame. Tome of Fire. And then the ring is like a melee ring. Maybe Berserker. Okay. Versus... I'm gonna say Armadillo Crossbow. I'm gonna also check Rune, see how much worse it is. This is gonna heavily depend on Masori as well. That's not budget. Oh, you're talking to somebody else.
I don't. If you have less gear than this, you're not even beating Dragonfire right now.
Hardest quest boss in the game? Yeah. Heroes. You're not gonna have a buckler. Oh, what armor? Oh man. I feel like crossbow's probably bad if you're like mid-game-ish.
You're not gonna have ACB. You would have, if you have an ACB, you likely have BOFA, and then you would BOFA. I remember somebody killed BOFA wasn't that bad.
Bofa wasn't that bad?
No, because it has super accuracy.
Crossbow's definitely way better.
I don't think so.
Like dramatically. There's no way. I'll check.
But you're not having a story with an ACB.
I'm just typing in numbers right now, dear. Okay, this is already 25% better. I don't think Bofa's it. Let me check with like Bless. What armor did you use? Blessed Dehyde?
You would use Eclipse or Plus DI. Which is significantly
I think Eclipse is trash, yeah? Versus like... It's equal to Blessed Dehyde, it looks like. Boots, you'd wear melee boots. Wow, Twin Flame seems pretty bad. Damn, I think a Rune Crossbow beats Twin Flame. This is without Buckler as well. Yeah, it's Crossbow. Twin Flame is not good. Twin Flame is not good. Dragon Hunter 1 is better? What sense does that make? No, it's terrible. It did by like 0.04. I have Twin Flame at 6.2 with Tome. I don't think I'm doing something wrong. I could add Sunfire. Maybe Sunfire's not in? Sunfire's not in. I mean, Sunfire is a big deal on Twin Flame, but that's still not good. Okay, it's got to be crossbow. So it's crossbow and blood moon, I guess. What's a decent punish weapon you could use? Like a slow, heavy-hitting punish weapon that you could get early.
They're not gonna do. If you're doing budget, they're not doing switches. No, with movement and switches, there's no way you're gonna teach a baby to do that.
Okay.
I think you figure
I can teach this blood or Makahito camp.
you could take the camp, and then you could say when you.
It's probably not that bad. Okay, sure.
Otherwise, you camp bludgeoning 'cause it's slow and it's easy to do.
Sure. I think it's Bless D'hide and I don't know, ACB or Rune Crossbow. It's one of those.
They're not gonna have an ACB.
For mains, I feel like an ACB is reasonable. For irons, I feel like unreasonable. So it's kind of a like mid-game iron or mid-game main. I don't know. I'll just do Rune Cross.
A lot of people don't even want to go this budget. They're just asking for a step down from this. Realistically, no mega rares, no harm. So
I wouldn't say this is like a giga budget, but this is probably as low as you realistically would want to go.
that's what I mean.
Right.
This is lower than most people would want to do it. Is my point.
I'm gonna assume Rancor, Pharaohs, Prims,
Not Ultor.
not Altar, Berserker Ring.
This is
Let's assume you've done Hydra grind. You've done all your Slayer grinds. You've done racks. You're, you know, towards the end of mid game on an iron, right? Yeah, because this is a hard boss. Budget Rancor and Ultor Keck. Bro, the chatters are killing me.
I mean, okay, if this is budget, then you don't want Rancor. And because you can now make blood shards easier.
Okay, are we tuning it for iron or for main?
I guess iron, but I don't see an iron also. If they grind on that, then they would have a Nox Halberd then. So
I don't think Nally's good.
it's easy to ignore the punish.
It might be okay on the... No, I don't think it's... Probably not better than Boppers. If you're main and can't afford decent gear for this boss, then that's their problem. Do it for iron. I think what we do is I run what I would expect an iron would have by this point.
Okay, but you could argue if they have.
I'm really torn between just using ACB, because that tunes it pretty close between both. It's not unreasonable to go get an ACB.
Okay, but like.
And then I just say, you can use a Rune Crossbow.
but
That's a
there's
thing you
also
could downgrade.
people who do tread rush, so why they would have base treads instead of range.
I think tread rush is unreasonable to expect, but I mean, yeah, you could have treads by this point.
I think also spider boots would probably be better here. If you have Rancor, you definitely have spider.
Rainy is good, sure.
Yeah, and you're using range here, so they're actually good.
Yeah. I don't know, man. It's hard. The gear is awkward.
Just use a crossbow repairs, because if they don't go out of the way to get a crossbow, then
Okay.
everybody's.
I have Huey Hide, whatever. It's the same diff, yeah? Think so.
Full Huey time with action.
I might have full Huey. Nope. It doesn't matter. I don't know, man. I have no idea. We could just camp barrows as well. Do you think people would do that?
Yeah, they would camp barrel.
It's just easier. This seems reasonable. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. And you can put your pots here.
You need to write down what percentages he phase transfers. Or
I'm gonna do kills in this, and like we need to do a couple trips before I make a guide on this. But
no, I know. I'm just trying to think of information that we need. 'Cause
yeah. I think you should just DM me stuff you think of. Let's see, dragons. Specs. Dragon Warhammer. I think just Dragon Warhammer. You're probably not gonna have a good spec besides that. And then like anglers. I think it's this. Antidote. This seems like reasonable. Seems reasonable to me. Maggot King budget. All right, let's go send some practice runs. See how we feel about it. Spellbook, good shout. That's my last cape swap. That's okay. All right, let's go try it. Blood Moon set greater than Bludgeon. This is a really hard guide to make because I tried to tune them towards like iron, and like on an iron you don't go get a bludgeon. On a main, a bludgeon's probably better than boppers, but like I want to make this reasonable for both, kind of. It's hard. I'm tuning it mostly for iron at this point. $60 mil amulet on an iron. Chat, Iron Man can't sell things. I don't know if you know this. Am I getting rage baited? What do you mean 60 mil amulet, bro? 0 mil. Guys, the point of the game mode is you can't trade. Okay. Gear will be different on an iron, so that's why this is awkward. This is good. It gives you Blood Moon procs off the hits. It might be better than Bludgeon, honestly, with that. This is genuinely good damage.
Yeah,
I think this is fucking really good. It's kind of hard to calc. Because the set effect is getting multiple procs. It's like Blind Bag. See, I just got a proc there. Oh. It's pathing me sideways occasionally. It's really annoying. It's when the boss moves. I don't want 8-minute kills. You will not get 8-minute kills after the guide, trust. Probably between 3 and 4. He kind of worth just tanking as well. 325. That's not bad. All right, let's do another. Yeah, that's not bad at all. I think I got kind of lucky with rubies, to be fair. So it's probably between 3 to 4 minutes. Shadow worth using over ACB. I'm gonna have to calc a bunch of stuff. Shadow's definitely better than ACB. It's almost a harm, yeah. There's gonna be a million questions, so I'm gonna have to calc a bunch of things. It's okay. Just trying to get a rough setup that majority of people could use. Ooh, okay. Pop off. Nice. Somebody get Warhammer? 32 Warhammer? Okay. The nice thing about crossbow as well is that towards the end, when your rubies fall off, he stops being a ranged boss. Like, it becomes melee. So, like, rubies never really fall off here. Because, like, now he's, like, pure melee, basically, the rest of the fight. Oh. Okay, so maybe it's 25%? Because that was 25.9. Hello? Can we hit? I double hammered you. Okay. 347. Yeah, between 3 and 4 minute kills. Okay. I think this is a lot of shit to explain. This is gonna be kind of hard. It might be a do like 2 kills angle. Okay, let's skip all calcs. I'm just gonna say, hey, boppers are a very good budget option because they proc Blood Moon a lot. Crossbow works well as a budget option. It's better than Twin Flame. Leave it at that. Okay, so we want to answer the common questions of like, hey, I have a little bit better than a ring crossbow. I have a bofa. Is that good? No. Let me think.
No blow pop.
What questions like that would there be? I?
Yeah, people are asking if I is good.
Okay. No. No I. No I. No bofa. Shadow is good. Shadow is basically the same as harm. Okay, hang on, I'm writing notes. Harm is Bis. ZCB, close second.
Have you tried donated $2?
Shadow,
Have you
close
tried
third.
Bofa? Have you tried I? Have you tried Frogburger? Have you tried a second Frogburger?
Have you tried
crunchy toe leg fries on the side of your
Frogburger?
Frogburger?
They're trolling, they're asking, and they probably have one maker rare, but not the other.
I've got a donation. They were trolling. Okay. Look into my bank and tell me my bis. Okay. All right, so harm, ZCB, shadow, all good. Anything after that that people would question? Tebow. I think bad. 6.3 is the number to beat. Dragon arrows? No. Tebow bad. Cool. Okay, do not use Tebow.
Okay, well, you put Tebow in shit gear, that's not very good. If you have
It's
Tebow-
25% worse than an RCB. Like, there's no way. What else? What else is questionable? Like mid-game gear. Ranger mage.
People want Void, they keep asking about Void gear. Void,
Void is very bad because high defense. We can explain that.
Atlattl's bad, this is a light weapon. Full pipe bag.
Atlatl bad.
I.
I'm running this. I bad. Tebow bad. Bofa bad. I think that covers it, honestly. Those 6 things. Harm Bis, ZCB second, Shadow third, and I bad, Tebow bad, Bofa bad.
People are asking about Fang
Fang
as a melee weapon.
is a melee weapon. It's insane stab defense, yeah? No, bad. Fang bad. Boppers would be better than Fang. Okay, melee weapons. Okay, I've got boppers, and I have this. Is it better? What are people asking? Bludgeon.
Zombie X.
I don't... Zombie X is worse. This is incredibly hard to calc is the problem. I think Bludgeon would be roughly equal, maybe worse. That's mouthfeel, though. Hosta and... what? Like Zami Hosta? No. It's bad.
What would be bad?
It's stab and slash. You could put it on crush, but it's not good. Boppers are going to beat all of those. Maybe close on blood. The reason boppers are good is because it procs the effect so many times. To whack with? No. As a like punish hit maybe, but that's sweaty. Zombie X bad. Okay, melee weapons that are bad.
I probably want to talk about SRA.
Hosta bad. Zombie Axe bad. Scythe. Bis.
Actually, DH.
Soul Reaper Axe good. Darok's good. Bludgeon mid. Zombie X bad. Fang bad.
Nox is bad. 'Cause
Nally bad.
Ink Mace. What about Ink Mace? Somewhere in there. 'Cause
Ink is... I'll add Ink Mace okay.
pretty sure Ink Mace is surely better than SRA now.
I don't think so. Maybe. It's gonna, when charged, Soul Reaper Axe is probably like 6% better. So, like, they're both fine. Both fine. I would call it good. Okay. Got it. I'm not giving numbers on this shit. I'm just gonna be like, hey guys, Harm Staff is BIS. ZCB is second. Shadow's close third. Those are all good options. Fuck the numbers. It's basically mouthfeel right now. Things are very hard to calc.
That's fine. You can just say mouthfeel until the calcs are ready. This is just a
I'll say that.
general vibe of the boss and what to use.
Okay.
Okay, now you gotta remember.
Is that all the notes? I think that's okay. Bludgeon mid, Zombie X bad, Fang bad, Alley bad. Specs? Warhammer good. Elder Maul good.
CCB.
Crimson Kiston good. ZCB good. Okay. ZCB good. Elder Maul good. ZCB. Jarwan Hammer good. ZCB good. Crimson Kiston good. And that's all mouthfeel, because I don't know what's BIS out of that. Could be the Kiston is BIS. It would not surprise me.
Okay, now you gotta know what range weapon. It's range versus mage now.
It's mage mixed with range, so it's confusing. I need to lay out kind of how the boss works first. Quick
I'm in the middle of that right now.
quick basic boss layout, like, hey, you're gonna be ranging or maging for half the fight, other half is melee.
I'm writing that out. You
Okay.
figure out the gear. So go through and figure out when mage is better and when range is better.
I've got it. It's basically just shadow. Literally, until you have shadow at least. It's not better.
So it's harm, shadow,
It's rune crossbow until at least shadow.
Void, and CCB.
Right, and those are all better. There's a lot of info to dump. This can be very hard. I will do my best. RCB over IAC? Yes. I like reading chat here, because this is good vibes. ACB over Twin Flame? Yes. Shadow over ZCB? Yes. I'm going to cover all of this. ZCB is better than Shadow, which I'm going to say.
CCB also doubles as a spec weapon.
Blowpipe is terrible? Do I mention Blowpipe?
You say all light weapons like blowpipe, batladdle, blah 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 are bad.
Blowpipe, light weapons, bad. Pipe, atlatl. ACB seems better than Shadow. I buy that.
It should be because CCB and shadow are
It's going to depend on Masori, so that's when it starts getting nitty gritty. I'm not going to worry about that.
CCB with Gigamax is equal to shadow, basically.
ACB with like a max range gear is probably going to be slightly better than Shadow, but it really hinges on Masori.
I just said it's not. Listen, ZCB is equal to shadow with Gigamax, so ACB cannot be as good as shadow. It's worse than ZCB.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Missing something though.
It's less. Oh, Ralos is not a good spec.
Comma, Rowless bad spec. Can't be ring, good. I'll explain this setup, right? I can explain this, but I want to give overall, like, what the fuck am I doing? Scepter is a good spec, sure. Scepter, good if mage. Bludgeon, got it. I'm getting general vibes from the chat. I think I've got everything in my notes that people are asking as common questions, so that's good. Okay. Kodai Surge is not gonna be good. That's barely gonna be better than Huey want. The run back is brutal, cannot lie. I probably want to explain that in the guide too, because that is not obvious. There's a guy you can follow. Okay. Yeah, let's keep it simple. I like that. All right, so Harm is Biss, ZCB is a close second, Shadow's a close third.
I would say ZCB and Shadow are equal.
Generally, you're going to want to use crossbow below that setup, whatever your best crossbow is.
And then you can say the benefit of crossbow is you can brew and still attack.
I'll say the rough reasons these items are good. Okay. And then I'll explain the setup. I'm going to explain the run there, and then where to find the guy that gives you a trip back. You have a layout? Okay. Say the line? Hold on, I'm writing notes down. When I calced its Biss before Masori. If you're Elder Mauling, that helps. I show worse than Blessed Hide. I don't know what calcs you're using. Okay. Cool. Good. My intuition is correct. I like to hear it. Good, good, good. Void is shit accuracy. Yes. Typically high defense, void bad. Can you show and explain another kill? We're writing notes so I can do a guide right now. Did you check worm defensive stats versus what you saw when you inspected? Not sure if you checked against this earlier, the earlier screenshot. I did check, yeah. We checked. It's the exact same. Ignoring Biss, Maggot, Hunter, Crossbow. Okay. I think that's typically just worse than a Rune Crossbow.
Yeah, because it can't pull rock. It's awful.
Worse than a Rune Crossbow. Okay, cool. I think I'm on the right path here. I think we're good. Yes, I think so. I think we've nailed it. Let Hedron lay it out. Let me think. Just send it to me. You can edit. I can look it over while you edit. How to get there? Unlocking shortcut with the dude. Bank, gear setup, mechanics, range mage pray that alternates each phase, range melee mage, melee last bit, percent of phase transition 66.6 into 25%. That seems right. Let me add him to mastery 2 percentage.
_foundy_shareholder donated $2. Hey Gnome, just tested and I one-shot the boss with the colossal blade from Giant's Foundry. Panic by random armor and go train smithing and go click
Rubble on the ground
boss.
damages you?
Frog burger.
Frog burger. Grubs eat the rubble and heal the boss? Ignore the bugs, don't stand on them. Boss shoots poison disease bombs that split off 3 splats. Disease drains your stats. Let's add that. Disease drains melees. Stay at the back of the room because at X% he goes into melee phase. Not quite the idea, but yes, like I will explain that. He moves, same idea. He moves to the front of the arena chameleon. In his middle 3 tiles, he extends his head. You can attack this and get reset melee attack, then attack his body again. You can bait attacks and chain walk the boss across the arena in this pattern. Praying melee reduces the damage around 100%. Poison tiles don't hurt that bad. It's okay to step on them. Anything else? That sounds about right. You can kill the grubs mid-air with a ranged weapon. It's guaranteed to one-hit them. Really? Is that specific to ranged? Like you can't mage, like as they're flipping down, you mean? Interesting. That might be worth. I'm not going to talk about that because I don't know. I didn't try with magic, but I am bringing Webweaver in to deal with them. Could bring a sunlight crossbow for that. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I'm going to go. All right. Let me start with the path, and then we'll explain setup stuff after. I think we're good to say GM. You're going to have a lot of cuts in this. I'm going to try my best. I'll do another run with it, sure.
Make sure we're not forgetting anything else. Like, you're not bad, you're useless in setup enough.
Okay.
Because it needs to be a really quick kill.
The guy you talk to is here, just for right now, because I'm not making the guide yet. The guy you talk to is here. He takes you to this spot. The boss is here. Below the boss, the way you unlock him is you go save a guy from mosquitoes way down here, basically. So go run up the path until you see a guy getting hit by mosquitoes. Kill the mosquitoes, talk to him, and you unlock it. Easy. Okay, we've got hit points. I don't know why, but my antidote didn't pull out. You love clicking that door? I think it faces you that way, or I just happen to be facing that way. Something about it, it's like appealing. I want to click that door. All right. Yo, Jim Nareki? Go off, crossbow. Go off. It's gonna be the average Iron Man experience right here. Get used to it. Yup, go on. Bro, rubies ain't this rare. boogers. Yep. Oops. Okay, he left at 21%. It might be 20 then. Learning. Do we force it and find out? Let's force it and find out. No damage. Does he go back? Yep, it's 20%. Got it. Cool. So at 66%, he starts doing melee phases every other. At 20%, he's perma melee. You can. You can bait melees. The problem is he spits acid. So eventually that's not going to work. You could, in theory, tank it, though. I was unpotted most of that, and the rubies were terrible, so there's a 5-minute, yep. Bit of variance. Fucking jade necklace. Oh, let's run it back. Wiki says Shadow second bis. Ah! I can double calc it. It's definitely not because of what I said with the 500 health thing. Like, the calc is assuming that you're shooting him with crossbow the entire kill. And you're, like, not going to do that at the end of the kill. So rubies fall off less. Okay. We'll get rough mouthfeel because I can't really, like, full math it, but... This boss feels like Nex, where it's, like, super fucking hard to get numbers on. There's, like, a lot of complicated factors going on. Ah! Like, you get 0 tick hits... You can calc that differently. If you're gonna do like sweaty bonus hits with like a slow weapon, it's gonna be a lot better. And that's gonna change your kill times. And then like it's at different health thresholds that you do different stuff. Very, very fucking complicated. Oops. Okay, better. $315. Okay, that was my best kill in this setup. Ton of variance. I don't know. I feel like I'm confident. I feel like I can make a guide at this point. Okay. Oh, the DPS already assumes he's full. I see. I thought it counted as if you used it the whole time.
Yeah, like another, like equal as well.
But there's more nuance to that because
There's brewing.
there's a lot of nuance to that. They're very close.
Does this account for if you Elder Malls back or if you...
No, right. That's where it gets like confusing. Do you have a scepter? Do you have an eye? Do you have an elder maul? Because if you don't have those two things and then you elder maul, like it's gonna be a lot better to ZCB after that. See what I'm saying with like everything being fucking complicated? Shadow is slightly better. I think we can say that. It's close enough. I can say that.
Edit your list.
Okay, yeah, sure. Okay. I'm gonna make the guide. I gotta get water though, so I'm gonna do that. Hang on one second. Okay. Do I want to show you how to get there before the setup? What'd you say? I unmuted. I said one word, muted. Do you want me to say the path before the setup? Which flows better? Building the bank is a thing as well. Forgot about that. Okay. We need the materials to build the bank. Which is maybe on the wiki somewhere. Fuck. It is on the wiki, thank you. Interesting that this requires 67 sailing, if you're an iron. I lost my bet on Kalshi. What? GM to Tasty? Bet on me getting world first? Unlucky, bro. It's mostly who did the quest fastest. Is what it is. Boss is not hard. It's basically who can solve puzzles best, which is not me. Okay, I'm gonna send it. We might have to start over a couple times because this is complicated. I'm gonna do my best though. Might take a couple kills. Like if the first kill doesn't do good, I'll restart and do the whole thing over as if it's the first time. And we'll just try to get this in one thing. We'll give it a shot. The fuck is Cuprinickel? All right. GM to YouTube. This is my Maggot King guide, the new boss with Blood Moon Rises. This is a day one guide, so this is a disclaimer. Disclaimer for you. We don't know anything. Things are hard to calculate. Everything I say is subject to change and could be wrong. But I have a general idea of how to get kills, and I have a setup that's fairly budget, fairly iron-friendly, usable, okay? First things first. You just killed the boss, okay? We're outside of Castle Draken. All right, this is a bank chest. You may have noticed that you don't have this. You can come here and build it with these items. It does require sailing if you're an Iron Man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Show it on the map. The bank is actually a bank, but you have to build it. Requires those items. Okay. Unfortunate. If you don't have sailing, get sailing, partner. Unlucky. If you're a main, like the have it, you can just buy everything. I'm going to show you how to get there. The typical path you're going to take, you teleport here with a Draken's Medallion. You would run from here through this way east. This is an agility shortcut you can cross, and the boss is right here. There is actually a faster method as well, which is this little transport icon on the map. So what you do is you go through this path. This is where the boss is. Go past the boss, and it's about here. There's going to be a guy getting hit by mosquitoes. You're going to go save him, kill the mosquitoes, and talk to him. He'll disappear. He'll then reappear right over here. And you're going to hit follow on him. And he's going to take you to that spot on the map with this shortcut here leading into the boss. Yeah. You follow? We follow. This is how you get to the boss. All right. I'm going to go back to the bank. We're going to talk about setup, what items you should be using. Okay. This boss is real complicated. So I'm going to give you the general vibe of weapons you're using, because we're going to talk about gear right now. Basically, half the boss fight is attacking the boss where he's out of melee range, and you must use either a crossbow or fire spells / shadow. Okay? So you're either using ranged or mage for that phase. The other half of the boss fight, he's going to come forward, and you're going to do tons of damage with crush weapons. So then you're going to melee. So half of your boss fight is range / mage. The other half of the fight is crush. Okay? Tons of questions about what's good here, what's not good. I'm not going to get into the numbers. I'm not going to get into the nitty gritty, but I can tell you this. Harm is bis. Harm is bis for the mage portion. The mage range portion. Brain. Shadow is a close second. Shadow is very solid. And then ZCB is extremely close to that. So all three of these weapons are very, very solid. If you have any of these, they're good. But Harm edges them out just a little bit. Harm is bis. Okay. For melee, Scythe bis. Anything else to talk about with melee? Okay. For the melee portion, wearing ink armor and hitting with Scythe is going to be bis. So the bis weapon you can use is Scythe for the melee portion. What I am using in my setup, though, that's just to give you a general vibe of what you can use. What I'm using in this setup is some kind of weird items. You might be like, why Rancor? That's not really budget. I'm trying to aim this kind of at irons, like items. I'm assuming you've done your full Slayer grind. You've got majority of basic unlocks. Boppers are very, very good because there's a mechanic where you get extra hits, and those extra hits actually proc the set effect multiple times. It's kind of the same as blind bag in leagues if you did that. So boppers are quite strong here. That's the Mako Heedle with full blood moon. Definitely solid. Again, I'm not getting into the nitty gritty. I'm assuming that's fairly close to a bludgeon in damage. So pretty bad. Pretty decent. Not too bad. Boppers are bad. Zombie X is way better. You get the same amount of hits. I've seen 2 people say that. Do I need to test a fucking kill with that? I've seen people say Zombie X is really, really solid and getting good kill times.
Mono set is good, but I don't think it's good for hoppers. Maybe it's because, like,
Can you highlight what I just did for the beginning?
I can do the bank portion.
The bank portion. I'm going to redo the gear, I think.
That's fine. I think the only reason Zombie X is better is you don't lose hits, which is whatever.
It's going to be better on the punish. The thing is, like, if you're good, you would use a different weapon for that, but
But they're not good.
I'm assuming you're not doing that. So it's really, really hard to, like... Let me try a Camp Zombie X kill. If it's, like, noticeably faster, I'll just recommend that. You're assuming I can't do that? What the heck, bro? You're right, but what the heck? The thing with this boss is your skill at the boss changes what you can use at the boss. So that makes it real hard to make a guide on. But we're trying. We're trying. Defender, yeah. Also helps the Warhammer accuracy as well, which is nice. Okay, yeah, Dragon Defender. If this is like sub 3 minute, like off the rip, I'm gonna assume this is just better. It's really hard to calc this stuff.
I would say if it's under 4, it's average. If you're back to the 5, if it's under 4,
If it's under 4, there's merit. If it's under 3, it's like just better.
yeah.
I think I put it on Crush already. I'm 99% sure, yeah. Ah! come down melee next time. Ah! Keep in mind this is lucky with bolts. Ah! Very lucky with bolts. So whatever results I get here are kind of skewed by that. That was really good damage. Kind of bopping it. Ah! Little bit. I think this is better. So, here's logic on why it's better. What's the kill time?
That's almost as good as
It's way better. Okay, so this is why. This is why. Yes, you get Blood Moon procs, and that's good. The problem is you can't really take advantage of that because you're forced to dodge shit. So, like, even though, yes, like, I'm getting insane speed up on the boppers, like, I'm losing ticks. And also, it's very inaccurate the way it rolls accuracy. So, like, Zombie Axe is a more accurate weapon as well. And when the boss has this much defense, it kind of matters. You hit a 75 with Zombie Axe? Yeah. It maxes big numbers. Bludgeon's gonna be worse. Yeah, no, I'm good with this. I'm selling Zombie Axe. Okay? That's all I need. One kill, selling Zombie Axe. Okay. No, Zombie Axe is better than Bludgeon. The reasons the bonus hits you're getting are slower. So slower, higher damage, better hit on the bonus hits. No, Bludgeon's 4 tick. Bludgeon max is way lower than a Zombie Axe. I'm not gonna say that because I don't know, but like, yeah. That's the mouthfeel, bro. All we got is mouthfeel right now. There's gonna have to be like a tool for this boss, I think. Like a special calc. Genuinely. I gotta say. What's up, Toma? Shooting the grubs is pretty good. Is there a cue for when it shoots out the grubs? So, like, you know when it's gonna happen. As he yells. As he yells? Oh, it's every roar is one grub? That's pretty easy. Bro.
Yeah, but like, why bother? You like really don't need to.
Because they're healing through the kill. And their death charge.
Okay, but you don't have a swing on
Yeah, but the kills are so fast, it's gonna matter. Because you get Warhammer in the next kill. Let me do a trip. See if it's easy to explain. I keep finding shit. Like, it's cool that there's a lot of tag, but this makes it harder and harder to make a guide. Run it back. Well-designed boss? Oh, it's great. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot. I mean, there's issues with it, like the loot is really bad, but I think they need to change the loot, but no, it's very fun. Boss is very much so like you get out of it what you put in. Like, if you want to sweat, you can get really fast kills. Okay, sure. It did not do a grub there. So is it every roar after the first? Under 80%. Got it. That makes sense. Really, really bad damage this time. Oh no, it did spawn. So it's like after the roar happens. Okay. So one shot. Now he's gonna drop it. Why did that not one shot? Does it have to be extremely early? Shoot sooner. That's pretty ass.
They don't even heal the whole time as long as there's nothing on that row. Like, look, they stay on their row and then
Yeah.
and they stop spawning after all the rows are filled.
I just hit a 105 Warhammer. That's good. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Huge. I don't know why the grub is sometimes not spawning either. I've had more than that. I have. I've had one going vertical with these three. At least 4. See if it spawns this time. Yeah, there it is. I don't know. Maybe it's not when he goes into melee. So if he's not going into, or if he's going into melee, he won't do it. This is too complicated to explain. Not in the scope. Not in the scope. It is probably good to pay attention to it, but... Okay, that was a much slower kill. This was like fucking around with dumb stuff.
That was a bad kill and it's still faster than poppers.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident they're better. I'm not gonna explain that. I think there'll probably be an advanced guide for me later, and that's gonna be a part of it. But I think for this, nah. You left your loot? The loot is so bad, man. That is your ruby kill? No, I got 2, I think. Pretty bad at the start, though. Okay, I'm gonna pick up where we were. I'm gonna be like, all right, let's talk about gear.
Okay, you gotta start back at the main.
So I got confused on the melee gear. So I gotta lay that out better. I'm not explaining my full notes, but I'm talking about best weapons for the first phase. And then the melee. I'm writing that right now. Is Word the last boss or is there more? Sorry. You're so fucked, bro. Okay. Scythe is Biss. Weapons that are good besides it? I'm just gonna say Scythe Biss. And then I'm talking about my setup. Hi, Paprika. Our cat is very cute. Trying to think if there's anything I'm missing. This is really complicated. You made zombie axe go up 30%. Power.
You can just not talk about what's bit. You can just say what is biz, and then I don't
That's what I'm saying. So I'm thinking,
because everybody will.
I could literally just say Biss. Harm staff is Biss, Scythe is Biss. This is my setup for more budget. Would that be easier?
Yeah, but you're gonna get 8,000 questions in the
Yeah,
comments
exactly.
about what is.
So as they can say, Harm is Biss, Shadow's very close behind it, and ZCB is very close behind that. All three of those are very good. And then Scythe is Biss. Soul Reaper Axe very close behind that, maybe.
It would decide Soul Reaper, Fearless.
I'm not going to even mention Darox because nobody can do that yet, but in a couple days that'll be a thing, maybe.
We're gonna wonder about like ultimate
It's so hard to calc because your main hand DPS with Elder Maul is dog shit, and the bonus hit is way better than everything else. So ideally, you don't be bad, and you do a hit on the boss with a good weapon, and then switch to a punish weapon like Elder Maul for the bonus hit, and go back and forth. Because that's massively better. But, like, I can't... That's beyond the scope of this, right? So, I'm just going to say Zombie Axe is pretty good.
Yeah, I'd just be like, the probably you could just be like the go-to budget option is Zombie Axe, and the other is Scythe,
Bodhi is Darok consistently right now. Seems pretty good. It is good. Are you Bodhi? This is a guide for people who just got the boss, and they're like, I don't know how to do this stuff. This is not, hey, Bodhi, you could use Darok. Oh, I am Bodhi. Yes, I will use Darok. That sounds good.
Bodhi's not watching a day one.
Okay. Darok is amazing. It's insanely good. Me. This is a guide for you. Other people don't need a guide. Found some tech? Oh, no. What? Do you mean baiting the head attack? What do you mean go under the boss? You can never go under the boss. I don't know what this means. Does he just mean baiting more head swipes? Yes, you can do that. Unless it's something I don't get. Could be.
Yeah, he just means keeping it in play.
Yes, I know about that. Yes. Do you know about that?
You're already doing that.
We're good. I'm going to start the guide portion in 5 seconds. All right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's talk about gear. All right? It's very, very, very complicated because the boss gives you bonus melee hits. Okay? So there's a mixture between a slow, heavy-hitting weapon and a fast-hitting, good DPS weapon. Okay? So you have to make a balance. Solid weapon we've found for that is Zombie Axe. Zombie Axe is a really good budget option. 5-tick, slow hitting, so you get bonus damage on those punishes, and also it's just like good DPS in general. It's a good solid weapon to camp. If you're wondering what's like absolute best, you're like, I have some really good weapons. What is absolute BIS? Harmstaff is BIS. Shadow is close second, very, very close. And ZCB is close behind that. Those 3 weapons are insanely, insanely close. Okay? And for melee weapons, Scythe is BIS with Soul Reaper Axe close behind it. Okay? So if you're looking for like absolute best weapons, that's what you're looking at. For this setup, though, this is more like iron-friendly, budget-friendly, that type of thing. Okay? So we're running Zombie Axe as a solid weapon. I don't have numbers on anything, but I would assume this is going to beat things like Bludgeon, mid-tier melee weapons in general. Stuff like a Fang is not going to be solid. Mid-tier melee weapons in general, Zombie Axe is going to be pretty solid. Okay? Rune Crossbow as well is going to be your best until you start using those super weapons I mentioned earlier. Harmstaff, Shadow, ZCB. Like, a crossbow is just going to be better than every other option. Stuff like Twin Flame. Weaker stuff. Like, this is what you want to use. The boss is weak to crush. So you're looking for crush weapons. So that's why Zombie Axe is solid. It has very, very good crush bonus. So, not going to get into the nitty-gritty. Obviously, I've said that a few times. But this is just a solid budget setup that will get you very decent kill times. I had a 224 PB in this setup, this exact setup. And that took like 2 kills to get. So, you definitely get some good kills with this. Idea behind the setup. Blood Moon is just pretty good melee armor. It's not bad. It's the same as Bandos. Bandos would be a little bit better. Rancor, I'm assuming on an iron you finish your Slayer grinds before doing a very hard boss. Okay, so Rancor is a pretty good necklace. Blood Fury obviously would also be very good. This is going to get you long trips. Fire Cape, Inferno Cape, good. Barrow's Gloves, Pharaoh Gloves, good. Barrow's Gloves let you do one less switch because you're going to be using ranged. So this lets you drop a switch, kind of nice. Arania Boots, double hybrid boots. They're going to work for both melee and ranged. Kind of nice. And I would camp a B-Ring because the majority of your damage is going to be melee. So that's the idea with that. Spec weapon is Warhammer. I have hit over a 100 with this, and I'll kind of show the tech with that. So it hits really well, and also draining defense makes you do even more damage with your ridiculous melee damage. So that's really good too. I'm bringing Rune Pouch with Thralls, a couple Divines for super combat and ranging. Antidote because the boss poisons you. And just hard food. Hard food is nice and easy. Just bring a bunch of hard food. That's all you need. Let's get into kills. Okay. All right, here we are right before the boss. You're going on pre-angler, hit your potions, and let's go in. First thing you do at this boss is pray ranged. He is always going to open with ranged poison splat attacks. We're going to run to the left side of the room. We follow? All right. Enter. Ranged pray, offensive prayer, left side of the room. The boss is going to attack you, and it's kind of like Zarpus, where every time he attacks you, it's going to put poison underneath you, and it's randomly 2 tiles around you as well. So what you want to try and do is rag a side of the room. Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm putting poison down on this left side. The reason for this is that he's going to come down and start meleeing later, and this gives you more room to deal with that. Now, he's going to drop rocks like this. What you want to do is just dodge where they're landing, and then try to step on a shadow as it lands. Highest chance to avoid the damage from that rock, but it's really minor chip damage. It's really not a big deal if you get hit by it. You'll see I'm praying mage now. So every time he does that rock attack, you're going to swap prayers from ranged to mage. Also, forgot to mention, this attack, you saw me pull prayer off. That's not for fun. That's not for fun. If you don't pull your prayer off, you take like 60 damage. Your prayer has to be off when he does that attack. So having your prayer off is actually important in this fight as well. Now, the boss is below 80. So when he does screeches now, it's going to start spawning grubs that go around the room. These basically are going to go around eating this carrion on the ground and healing the boss slightly. It's only once. See, there's a grub. It's going to start healing the boss slightly. You're going to see it start going up. These are going to go in a set path back and forth. You can kill them if you want. It's faster not to. And there's tech with maybe one-shotting them. You'll see that in an advanced guide later. Basically, they're going to go back and forth. You want to avoid them running over you because they damage you. So just avoid it and let it heal the boss a tiny bit. Not a big deal. You can just ignore it. Turn that prayer off for the screech. And swap to range prayer. Again, painting this corner. When we get the boss below 66%, we're going to see the first melee phase. So I'm going to get ready to swap to melee. As soon as that screech happens again, he's going to come down and we're going to start melee. Now, that has a really, really complicated mechanic where you can get bonus hits. I'm going to try to explain that. And you're going to see it with my Warhammer spec. So basically, the boss is going to do this. When you get in the middle of him, he's going to do this launch forward, okay? So if you queue up a spec... You see I just hit a 73? Let's do it again. 111! Okay, so you get the idea. Basically, if you click right as the boss shoots out, you get a bonus hit for free. And it does tons of damage. That's the idea. That's another screech, and he's going to back off. So going back to crossbow. But basically, the whole boss is abusing that mechanic. You see I tanked basically his whole health bar. I'm going to paint one side of the room again. Next time he comes down, he's going to do melee. And now that he's below 20%, he's actually permanent melee from now on. So we get to kill the boss very quickly. Swing, swing, hit a 60. Swing, swing. Swing. So basically, you're just going to like a mixture of avoiding stuff and getting in those bonus swings. And you're going to kill the boss rapidly. Now, the boss was going to do another screech after that attack, and then he'd stay there. You would just keep meleeing. That's literally a full kill rundown. That is the full kill rundown. That's all you've got to do to get kills. It's a 3-minute 16 kill there. Talk about what orange and poison does. I'll do that at the beginning of this kill, and we can add it in, or I'll just quick escape. What I didn't mention in the last kill, you've got orange splats, you've got green splats, right? The mage is orange. And the green splats are ranged. These just damage you a little bit when you run over them. Very tiny amount. And it also gets rid of the poison off the ground. So it's really not a big deal to run into it. The orange, and I'll show that. Show that a second. We're going to pray mage. Now, these are orange splats. When you step on these, it's going to give you a disease damage splat. This is not real disease. Okay, it doesn't do what disease normally does. But it drains your melees. You see my stats are going down. So, not super punishing to get hit by anything, but generally want to avoid it if possible. Just don't, like, take 50 damage trying to avoid it, if that makes sense. It's not that big a deal, but avoid it if you can. Okay, I could talk about gear again. Any mechanics I missed? That's why it's Biss. I can say that. It's just Biss. It's good damage. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'll leave it. Yeah, I wish I mentioned that, but I'll leave it. Okay, that's how a kill goes. It's very quick-paced, and it rewards high APM gameplay. Like, if you can react to the boss quickly, you're going to kill him very, 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 very fast. The loot is terrible. You see I got a tarnished longsword? Let's see what we get. Wow, an adamant longsword. Yeah, the loot is really bad. I feel like they're going to change this because it's, like, worse than nightmare loot. It's insanely bad. Like, you're going to get basically nothing until you get a rare drop. Common gear questions I'm just going to dispel now that we're done with the kill. Twin Flame is really bad. It's worse than Rune Crossbow by like a lot. Just use a Rune Crossbow. Mid-tier weapons, don't use stuff like a Fang. Quick melee weapons are typically going to be worse than high DPS slower weapons, like a zombie axe. And then they have to be crushed, because the boss is very weak to crush. You can't use fast ranged weapons, because it's tanky against those. So things like Atlatl, Blowpipe. If you were thinking about using a Rallo spec, none of that is going to be any good. Don't use stuff like that. Boppers I found to be quite a bit worse than Zombie Axe, even though I thought they'd be really good. Just because it's so hard to utilize those gained ticks off the blood procs. And also, it's a fast weapon, right? It's not doing as much damage on the punish as like a Zombie Axe, like a slow, hard-hitting weapon like that. So I found that Zombie Axe gets a lot faster kills. Anything else? Good enough for day one? They calc what? I calced Elite Void. It's bad. All right. That is it for the day one guide. Get in there, get some kills. This is by no means a full guide, so you can expect like an advanced tactics guide coming out in a couple days once we know everything. But this is just to get you guys going and getting kills, at least at a decent pace. Good night. Please like and subscribe. Bye. All right, that good. Where you step to the side and swing like I was not doing in that kill. Okay. Do you have a link to Faux Stream? I'll pull it up. Or a clip.
I'm not, two ways, right?
You.
So bam, click parallel to it. Or
yeah, because he's going over Draken fight. Okay. I'm not even trying to be snarky. I'm like genuinely like, is it something that I don't know? That's what I'm asking chat. I'm not asking you. His stream is not doing it right now, so. Can I go back with Turbo? I can't. You can't scroll with Turbo. You have to be subscribed even with Turbo to scroll through vids. That sucks. Or through VODs. Ass. No, Turbo doesn't work because I can't. I'm turboed. I don't have a scroll option. I think I get what you're saying. So you're saying hit, run to the left, hit, run to the right, hit, run to the left. I don't think that's better. Because you're going to get hit by a bunch of acid. He has it disabled. Oh, does he have VODs off? That would explain that. That's fair. It's not Twitch, it's him. Easy, easy. For subs only? That makes sense. It's fine. Don't need to change the guide, though. Good. Yeah. See, I don't know what is tech and what is stuff that, like, is cozy, works okay. Like, all right. I think that day one guide will work. It's not perfect. It's very hard to be perfect on a boss this complicated, but sure, it's something. How much is Kistin right now? It's not on prices. Anyone know what Kistin is worth? About 200? That is worth. I'm gonna buy. Sold them for 160. I'm buying. Gorgeous. 169. Nice. The video's still playing after the moi. What the? Why is streamers still here? Wait, this isn't YouTube? I'm so confused. I have to go pee again. Give me one sec. Fuck. Okay, we're back. GM. All right, let's just do some max skills. I'm chilling. I want to try out the Kiston. Just with max. We wash your hands? I took a 3 disease splat during my attack, yeah. It's fine. I just ate an anglerfish. It's alright. No difference. Alright. Kiston is 4 tick, yeah? It's 4 tick. I think it's the same as claws. Let's find out. Yes, cool. How does Twin Flame compare to Eye? They're both really bad. So they compare pretty close. You want to use a Harm Staff, a Shadow, or a ZCB. And if you don't have one of those, probably just a crossbow. How close is Shadow to Harm? Nah, it's hard to calc because burn. I just need to swap spell looks. 5% base plus then plus burn. Yeah. The burn, I feel like, basically just makes up for thrall damage.
It does, yeah, the burn stacks up with 5, so it technically doesn't.
Like, the burn basically is a thrall. So. Go start killing boss again? Yep.
One of these the whole fight. I'm gonna go ahead and kill him.
Sure. Let me peek it. It's gonna be a second before he gets to melee. All right, I think he'll be there after this phase. One more. Damn, this is a slow-ass kill. And he's using bludgeon. He's just tanking splats for more damage. I was doing this. Okay. Yeah, you could do that, and it might be worth it, but you're going to have a shorter trip for it. Okay, let me head back. It didn't look like he was taking damage. He's chancing damage every. It's pretty bad, yeah. I'm curious, can you hit the grubs with mage? Nope. Or for the people one-shotting the grubs, does it have to be even earlier than I just hit it? That's fairly early, I feel like. Grub kill timing? Okay, I'll peep that after. Way earlier. Woo! That was a defender. Forgot defender. $10 minutes? Nice. Okay, that's about what I was aiming for. How to get there, a bunch of bullshit, yeah. Just how to, like, quick get kills, yeah. It's very forgiving. It doesn't one-shot you. The skill is mostly the speed and kills and not dying. No, it's, like, very reasonable.
I don't know how they said this is like Sony. I think this is probably all this like below Yama.
It's really weird because there is no boss like this. This is a very strange way they've done, like, skill expression. Because every single boss in the game is, like, it kills you in one hit. It deletes you. If you don't play perfectly, it one-shots you. This boss is, like, extremely forgiving. But if you play bad, you'll get, like, 5-6 minute kills. So it's like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It is kind of like Tormented Demons. Yeah, that's the only thing similar. Where, like, you kill them slowly if you're bad. The Palamore raid. Holy. Jim and Palamore. How we doing? How we doing? Jim. I heard you flew through the quest. Easy? Fucking free for Palamore. I meant to look at the grubs. Oops. Oops. Are grubs just ignore? I'm working on that. There may be tech to where it's worth killing them. I have to experiment with it a little bit, but ignoring them seems faster than just, like, directly killing them normally. Yeah. I hope you wait to make the guide. I have this crazy tech with video creation. You can make more than one. So the people that are killing the boss right fucking now can use the guide I'm gonna make right fucking now. It's crazy. And then I just make another one. And then what's great about that is, like, you're like, well, it's not relevant later. When people come to it later, it'll say day 1 guide. And then you go, oh, this was a guide made on day 1. It's probably not as good as the guide that came out 3 days later. It's good tech. It's good tech. could work. I'm wondering if speccing on normal attack is better. Oh, this shit's complicated, dude. Yeah, this is the Kiston. Looks pretty cool. Ruby. Not trying to be like a snarky asshole, but I do get it a lot that people complain about me making more videos than just like not making the video, and then like you get less videos. Like, I don't get it. I personally really don't get that. Like, why would I not make a day one guide and then make a different guide after? You know?
They're extremely...
It's really weird. Yeah. He's making, wait for it, content. It's crazy.
It's either make a day one guide and let it get outdated, which is...
I will make the same video in 3 days. Or I could make both videos.
5,000 questions and have people upset chat because they don't want to do the boss.
It is very annoying and it's not even annoying. It's just like it helps manage stream chat because there's so many of the same question over and over. I'm not really annoyed by repeat questions, but I just want like to help people.
I can't answer them fast enough. Like,
Yeah, we just stop answering people at some point. It's hard.
it's better just be like, hey, let this guy get a technical gist and then go and figure it out.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I made so many commands today. Yeah, we're trying to help people. Okay. Literally, if that is a type of guide you are not interested in, do not click a guide that says day one. That's why it's in the title, so you can avoid it if you don't want that. It's free. It's free. Okay. Grub video. Yes. I forgot to grab the clip. Here it is. I see it. Cool. Got it.
I'm doing Jasmine. Yep. Happens sometimes. Go for safe.
Okay, I maged it about the same time and it did not kill. So I'm assuming it has to be a ranged weapon. He one-shot it with a one-way web weaver. Okay, I'm down to try that. That does seem good. And he didn't even pray. Okay. I think that is worth it. I tried with blowpipe and ZCB didn't one-shot. It might have to be a bow. Like, specifically a bow. Is it 0 tick loss? No, but it's 3 tick trade for not healing the boss and getting death charge. That does seem worth it. Try third age bow? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a bow. Based on that, but... Good damage. I'm just gonna spam specs. What? What? Wait, is it two-handed? Oh, it's... I thought for sure it was one-handed. They made it different. Right. Okay. So much stuff to remember. I wish a guy made videos about items. If those existed, I wouldn't watch them. Yeah. Nice. $216 is pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go bank. I'm gonna get a web weaver, and I'm gonna put the defender away. This guy reviews blogs, doesn't know what items do on launch. Well, maybe if certain large companies didn't do massive events that make us play 18 hours a day and then put the blog out the day after it ends, I'd be able to remember a little better. Just saying. Sorry, Husky. My bad, my bad. Had to go off a little bit. Fuck, man. Okay. Valid crash out. My bad, my bad. I was very tired when I went, oh, raid rewards. Yay. Very, very, very tired. I've legit never been more tired in my entire life, and I went, oh, blog post. Yeah, you had to do the full shake, not a little like tap. It had to be like, wake the fuck up, Gnomonkey. Yeah. All right. Bruh. They just be making too many updates. It's so rough for me. My lobster's too buttery. It actually is that. Yeah, literally that. Lobster way too buttery right now. Defender away. Web weaver out. Arrows on. Oh, I have arrows. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Have you seen the clip of Bodhi doing Darok? Have you seen the clip of me doing Darok before Bodhi did it? He probably saw the clip of me and was like, "Ooh, that looks good. I'm gonna go do it." This shit is confusing, bro. No, he probably saw the clip of Wydega, which is the clip I watched, which is when I went, that looks good, I'm gonna go do that. And then I got distracted and went to make a guide. Now I'm coming back and I'm trying out the kids. I don't know what's happening. Watch the clip of Addy reacting to Wydega doing no monkey attack. I don't know what it is, like the energy with the boss, like the way the boss goes is very like, it feels very like hectic for the like community because everybody's like, oh, did you find this new thing? I found this other new thing. I found this other new thing. And it's just like, people keep finding shit. Gear keeps being like randomly good or bad. And then it's just like all over the place. Everybody's like, did you see this? Did you see this? Like, damn. I like it. It's cool. But it's like, my heart's racing a little bit. There's a lot of adrenaline. It's kind of awesome. I love it. I love it. It's a fucking sick boss. It's a very different vibe than any other boss any other like first state boss I've done. Write you a description. How did I not swing there? I don't feel like the Kiston is doing that well. Use a web weaver? I totally forgot. Again, another piece of tech. Another piece of tech. Oh. Oopie. Did you buy the Kissin? I have not had any drops yet. Yeah, I went to buy it. It's in the like 150 mil range. How come you and Kirby both count Twin Flame? He says it's better than ZCB and you say it's not. I'm very confused. Because it's real bad. Rage baiter? Is it bait? Okay. He has Twin Flame at 9.9.
That's higher than Harm.
I can give you clip. Yeah, go ahead. I'll look it up. Did you calc with Sir? We're talking about Kirby. Like, he's very good at calcs. I'll have a look back at his VOD. Okay. Let me try the web weaver. I'm about to post the same thing myself. I'm very confused what he's looking at. I very easily could be missing something. It would not surprise me at all. But I don't get that. It's good because of the chip damage. Burn is good, yeah. He is showing double the DPS that I am. Or something like that. I don't think Burn doubles the DPS. Harm was like 8.5, I think. Forgot Web Weaver. I also had people in chat just saying it's bad. Like, it didn't feel good. So, I don't know. Unless there's some... Maybe there's a mechanic I'm missing where it, like, adds damage somehow? Could be. Saw a giant sugar pill. Just use lava battle staff. Weapons are irrelevant. Calcs mean nothing. Numbers are no more. Who knows what's going on? I don't. Oh, what? My vibe on the Kistin is that an Elder Maul spec is probably more damage on, like, the bonus hit than it does. Could be wrong, but... Like a 30 there? It's not great. It might be faster. I'm down to let them dig, honestly, because I have so much shit to work on anyways. I'm trying Web Weaver right now. You're saying in case it's wrong? That's fair. Let me do this kill. Okay, that also does a grub. All right. What the fuck? Did you just spawn 3 grubs? You can't do that. What? Okay, so like at the end he always has 4, I guess. Here's a clip. Sweet.
Twin Flame Baron's ECB? Yeah. Like for reference, so I'm doing some math because I don't have a Twin Flame staff coded correctly, so I have to do some manual math. But it's about. There we go. Because you get about what is it? 70% accuracy.
Yeah.
You get plus 2.7 DPS from a potential burn, from a chance of dealing burn damage. So this 7.2 DPS ends up being like almost 10 DPS there.
That cannot be right. There's no way burn is 2.7 DPS, yeah? That can't be right. Burn is 2. Let me see his numbers again.
70% accuracy.
I haven't used Twin Flame. I'm assuming it has approximately double burn, right? Because 2 splats.
It just stacks it faster. It's not 10.
Well, stacking it faster is more damage. So I get that. Can both hits apply? I'm assuming. I haven't tried it.
You get plus 2.7 DPS from a potential burn, from a chance of dealing burn damage. So this 7.2 DPS.
You don't get 2 hit splats. Like it doesn't do double burn. All right, let me go try it. Fuck it. 1 kill with Twin Flame. Even then, even a double burn, that sounds wrong to me.
That's how higher than what you call farm staff.
2 DPS is 1/3 of the total damage that it's doing is burn. That, I don't know. The sniff test on that is weird to me. He's not using on stream? Well, the harm staff I'm sure he's showing is better. Let me go look. If it's double burn, maybe? I mean, burn is a lot of damage. That seems ridiculous to me, though. Like, that's a really big number. Blood runes.
You got a PB with 2 minute 30 PB with Twin Flame.
Most of your damage is not the mage. Most of it is melee. So it's hard to go off PBs. Okay. I'm gonna use max gear, but with a Twin Flame. Let's just see. Does it feel close to a harm? I don't think it will. I get 230. It's not about kill time. The question basically is, does my kill time feel significantly worse? Or does it feel the exact same as harm? Because it should feel the exact same if it's only slightly worse. It does do double burn. I'm wondering if Kirby is calcing it as if it doesn't cap at 5. Which I think he was. Based on the numbers he was doing. Because it's going to be at 5 the whole time. If he's doing the uncapped calc, like it's going to go up to like 27 damage. Like... my tome is, yeah? Yeah, my tome is. This is actually 2.4 DPS. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I think he's calcing it as if it's not capped burn damage. He's calcing X5. I could look at his math again. See where I think he's factoring in that it caps? Because it didn't look like he did. I could have missed it. I mean, it is a lot of damage. Like, that helps bridge the gap a lot. So, I mean, that's enough that it probably beats shit like a rune crossbow, so my guide is probably wrong. I don't think it's 9 DPS, though. Was I like 250? Yeah. I would not say that felt the exact same. Let's do one more.
If you pull up the clip and then...
Sure, I could do that. I think this is better than Rune Crossbow. It feels better. I do think so.
I mean... Yeah, but is it better than...
I don't think so. Wait, where's the burn? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, I thought it purged. It's not like reducing the burn in that phase, is it? It went, but it was... I only saw 2. You saw 4 when he stepped down and was in melee? 3? 2. No, that's clearing. He's clearing the burn. That's why it feels weird. It's gone. The burn is gone. There's no burn. He clears it when he comes down. That's why it doesn't feel right.
Is it the grub when they heal him?
No, it's when he comes down from melee. It like wears off. Nah, that's why. I'm like, something doesn't feel right. That's why. So all that damage wipes as soon as he steps down, basically. That's like minus 40 damage I was going to be doing. Doesn't change the DPS during mage phase. Leftover burn would be bonus beyond what the calc says. But it does, because the burn doesn't go off if he stops being mageable.
Yes. Ends up being like for reference, so I'm doing some math, because I don't have a Twin Flame Staff coded correctly, so I have to do some manual math. But it's about, there we go. Because you get about, what is it?
He's doing the accuracy times 2.4, which is double. I think burn is 1.2 DPS per stack, yeah? So he's doing 2.4.
70% accuracy.
What is 14 over 3.6? I
You
might have
get
to pull this
plus
VOD.
2.7 DPS from a potential burn, from a chance of dealing burn damage. So this,
Hang on. Does it link you, or does it clip you to where it was? It's a long VOD. I think it's thinking.
it's on snare spellbook. There we go. So you have 9 DPS, but with a burn damage, a Twin Flame, you're gonna have about 10 DPS. A bit less, because sometimes you're gonna hit the cap on burn. So it's gonna be a bit less.
Okay, he says right there, I'm not factoring the cap on burn. That's massive, because you're going over the cap constantly. So he just said that.
From that, but I don't.
He's also not factoring in that it wears off. I don't even know how to begin to factor any of that shit in, by the way. That is so fucking hard. That math is crazy difficult. Yeah, basically what's happening, chat, like, if I can relay this. You do a bunch of burn damage, right? And that damage goes into a bank. It goes into a bank account, right? Because the burn damage takes 10 ticks to fully use. Every stack of burn is 10 damage, but it takes 40 game ticks to go off, right? Every 10 game ticks, that one stack of burn is going to eventually do 10 damage. The problem is that when he comes down to melee, it wears off, like, really fast. Like, it goes away. So you have a banked 5 burn, right? Each of those stacks is doing 10 damage for 50 total burn damage. So he comes down to melee you, and that goes away. That damage that you have banked wipes. So that really, really, really reduces the damage it's adding. So is Twin Flame good? It's good, but he's saying it's 10 DPS. It's better than an RCB, maybe. I don't fucking know. This shit's really complicated. I don't know. Very fucking hard to calc. Very fucking hard. I don't even know how to rough calc that. It's... I think the damage he's adding is well over double what it actually is. Just do it? Okay. I don't know the numbers he grabbed. Like, I'm not sure how you calc burn.
Almost 10 DPS there. Or harm or Twin Flames.
Hang on.
Like, it gets pretty good. Like, I think DCB gets close, like high 8 damage, or it gets pretty high up there, but you just get more damage with like doing like either Shadow or Harm or Twin Flame Staff. So I personally just didn't feel that good to be the range. All the HP lose from the rubies as well.
That's fair. The ruby damage is
So I personally would just stick to magic. Unless you have like, unless your range setup is a lot better. If your range is just way better.
I like how we have similar mouthfeel, but you try to get numbers on this boss, and it's like... it really breaks down.
Yeah. Like, for reference, So I'm doing some math. Okay, so I don't have a twin flame staff coded correctly, so I have to do some manual math. But it's about. There we go. Because you get about what is it? 70% accuracy.
Okay, he's taking the accuracy over, multiplying 14. Where's he getting 14? Why 14? 3.6 has to be 6 game ticks. 14? Average hit? Since you get to full burn after 3 twin flame attacks, every 4 ticks after will get 5 damage, which is 1.25 damage a tick, or 2.08333 DPS. Yes? Yes. That is what the numbers work out to, yes. That makes sense until it clears. Yeah, exactly. Is it completely purged the burn? No, it wipes very quickly though. In like 3 seconds it's all gone. Or like 2 burn ticks, it's gone. Here's what I mean. The damage you're doing, right? The damage he's adding is on the hit, every hit, right? So the damage he's adding is cast, 2 splats land, assuming the full damage of the twin flame plus the burn damage. That's what he's assuming. That burn damage doesn't go off every time for 2 reasons. 1, you hit the cap on burn, and 2, it purges after he comes down to melee. That's where I'm getting, like, I can't calc this, right? That's where I'm at. But the damage that you're doing is not instant. So often it will go into the melee phase. Right? So the damage he's assuming is if it just could hit 10, right? When you hit a burn, it hits 10. That's not what it does. Because some of the time you'll get the full burn off. That happens. If it's towards the beginning of the phase, yeah. But like the last half of your mage hits are only going to get... They're going to get reduced burn every single hit because it's going to wear off when he comes down. Right? That makes sense? This is very, very, very hard to calculate. How often does burn hit? It takes 40 game ticks to go off? I think it's every 4 ticks. Yes. Every 4 game ticks, you'll get a burn proc. Like, for damage. This is what my math teacher was talking about when he said math shows up in the real world. This is fucking hard. You need to simulate, basically. You need to simulate how long you're casting for. As you attack the boss during that phase, it's going to do less and less damage, so you need to simulate averages. It's basically like using a rune crossbow every phase, like where you know, as you use a rune crossbow, you get into lower ruby threshold, it's hitting less hundreds, you're going down to 90, 80, 70. Kind of doing the same thing with a twin flame. It's hitting lower and lower and lower and lower, and then you stop using it. Then you melee the boss. Then the boss goes back up. You start using it again. Full damage goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down, goes down.
I mean,
half the chat is like, what the fuck is anything you're talking about?
Really not that difficult. Like, yeah, you have to ramp it back up and it ramps down, but it doesn't matter. I don't think you get it. I think you're wrong. Because it doesn't matter.
How am I wrong?
Because it doesn't matter when comparing that it goes into a melee phase. So ZCB is the same way, right? It falls off as soon as you go into a melee phase.
No. Because ZCB does damage. Boom. Damage. Boom. Twin Flame does damage with some bonus damage. And if you just assume the bonus damage goes off, it breaks down.
You would have to count the time to kill per phase and then average the DPS across that.
Correct. Which is fucking insanely hard. Like, you need to sim it. So, mouthfeel...
I don't think you have to sim it. I think you have to take average. You would have to do, like, I don't know, 10 kills and be like, oh, my average mage phase is this.
But the boss stops doing melee, like he only does melee phase at some point. So at the last 20%, this stops mattering. And And early, he doesn't ever do melee. So mage early is very good with burn until 66%, then it gets worse. So like the first third of the fight, it's great, and it's almost doing the full damage. You get what I mean? Like, this is what I mean. Like, it's just fucking, it's a lot, bro.
I mean, then you can just argue ZCB is slightly better because it's always valuable.
My mouthfeel is Twin Flame feels a bit better than RCB. I think that's the best I can say right now, because you can't math this without like getting serious like tech involved.
I mean, you
Genuinely.
Can go test with some KC and see how it feels, like time-wise, because we already have a bunch
It was fine. Like I was 20 seconds slower than my harm staff kill right there.
No,
I could do one more.
Go in your budget setup and then go test what it was.
Like test it versus rune crossbow.
Well, 'cause
Are we trying to get like which is better?
Yeah, because you're gonna also have to go wear Blue Moon. You're not gonna have Confliction Gauntlet.
Okay, sure. Let me do the budget and we'll do Twin Flame versus yeah, I can do that. It's a lot of math, dude. I hate math. Use AI to calc it.
Then you don't know how to check the
You have to build a sim. You have to build a sim. I don't know how else you could do that. I love math. This still makes my head hurt. Okay. I mean, that means I'm like not way out of left field at least, right? I don't really know math very well, but enough to know this is more behind the wheel than it adds this much damage. Like it's not that.
Hey, that guy's smart ass.
Reynolds sick. GM to Reynolds. Thank you for the fucking 10 pack, bro. You beast. Thank you. I appreciate that. Reynolds is so cool. He made Mage Tank Inferno. Never mind. Okay. How many rupture necklaces has the spreadsheet dropped to go kill the boss? This is the struggle with being the guy that makes guides, dude. Because it's like, I could be having fun and just clicking the boss like everybody else, or I could be breaking down the nitty gritty and getting people 5% faster kills. And it's a trade-off, you know? Like, it's more fun to kill the boss. It's probably more fun for viewers to watch me kill the boss, but it's more helpful in a guide for me to know things. I don't know, man.
Chatter says they're an engineer, and it's a rough estimate that you get 1.6 to 2 DPS while maging on whatever the
Over the whole kill?
over the parts you were maging. You obviously you're not getting
Over the duration of the kill, he thinks it adds an average of 1.6 DPS.
you're maging.
That sounds high to me, but maybe.
I mean, even if you put it at 1.6, like, you could just rough count it at that point. Pull up your count,
Okay, let me pull up my budget. I'm gonna get a mage setup going. Let's see how it feels. Only while maging. Okay, wait, maging through the duration of the kill changes in damage, right? The first third of the kill, he can't melee. So it does full damage, basically, besides the cap, which sucks too. But as the kill goes on, and the more you mage through the kill, like towards the end, it gets worse. It's kind of like backwards Vardorvis. Like his defense goes down. This boss's mage weakness, it's harder to hit him with mage, like the further you go through, with the burn, basically.
I mean, that's why I give you a range of 1.6.
Maybe you accounted for that. I don't know. Okay. But that's why I say, like, through the whole kill. I got plus 1.72. Okay. I don't know, man.
I would just take, like, 1.5,
1.5 is the guesstimate. All right. Twin Flame. Sure. I don't know. Occult, Torms, something like this. Tome? I think Tome is a big deal because double hits flat.
yeah, you have to. I think you have to have
Okay. So this versus an RCB. Sure, let's try it. Maggot King budget mage. Okay. What'd you say? was correct. Cool. When all else fails, a mouthfeel is here. What is the mouthfeel of the twin flame? Thank God for the mouthfeel, bro. Thank God for that. Where would we be without the mouthfeel? Nice range spot. Thanks. Doesn't really matter. Just gonna drop it. Husky sent you this? Hold on, I gotta exit. That's so fucking real, bro. It's this, but the text needs to be like 3 pages. Something like that. Okay, let me get back in there. Oh, fuck! This shit slaps? Oh! Ooh. Is this very unlucky or what? Like 6 splashes or something? Conflections are a big fucking deal. Yeah. That's a lot of splash. This feels way worse than the RCB right now. Yeah, this is bad. This is the 4th phase. He's going to come down and I'm going to do melee. At least I feel like the guide is fine now. That's good.
Yeah, but you say twin
Is okay.
instead of just complete dog shit.
Yeah.
I'd probably have to make it or something.
Damn, even the zombie axe gave up. Unlucky. Okay, let's say this is my worst RNG ever. Okay, this is like really bad. Okay, it would be way better on a different kill. Let's just pretend. I don't know if that's really the case, but maybe. Okay, my worst RCB kill was 5 minutes. 5 minutes, right? Wasn't that with Blood Moon as well? So it was like way worse melee damage. 330? Not actually horrible. Yeah, yeah. Let's do another one. Can somebody clip that? Yeah, somebody clip that. Like the last 60 seconds. It always takes a second to process. I'll come back to that. I just landed that hit, and it didn't add any burn. So I'm, like, confused. I don't know if the burn... Is it a chance to burn? Is there something I'm not understanding with the burn? Because I hit it, and it stayed at 2. I landed the hit. I watched the shot go, hit it, did not add any burn damage. I would love to see the clip. Oh my god. Someone posted another one? Burn does not last 40 ticks. It's a chance. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. It's hard to tell because it caps so fast. Even the first hits. Okay, I just hit 2 splats and it only added 1 burn, right? Or is it 3 now? I was zoomed in. Nah, even then. Even then, it was only up to 4 with another 2. I'm assuming that's the weird numbers that Kirby had. Like, it's like a chance to do burn. I'm assuming he knows that already. If he was saying it's a chance, yeah. This is something I just don't know. So you know some tech is about to drop? New meme format just dropped. There we go. Is that good? Okay. I honestly don't ever want to use a weapon that does burn ever again. Am I 2K better than Helm? I think so. I think you're right. The full switch is probably worth it just because we're so desperate for accuracy for burn chance. So, like, next time I'd probably just bring both. It's mouthfeel, yeah. This kill's going much better. I think that was bad RNG, yeah. Guide, yeah. Max Mage doesn't splash much. Your accuracy is how much burn you do. So, and it's so much of your damage is burn. Makes sense. Hedron, would you be willing to grab me another water? If we have any left, I don't know if we do. Yeah. Did you do this on the other account as well? This guy has mad respect for me to think that I'm like ulting this boss. Doing the hardest quest in the game while like just chilling on the side doing this boss as well. Damn, dude, I'll take it. I'll take it. I have definitely not done it on my ult, no. Thank you, wifey. That was a lot better. No, it wasn't. Okay. My best RCB kill... My best RCB kill was 240. My worst was 5 minutes. So, like... I don't know, man. I gotta at least say that Twin Flame is usable. I don't... The fact you take a lot of damage with rubies is a factor. Like, that sucks. It definitely wastes a lot of health, and it's gonna lower your trip's length. Honestly, I'd say for that alone, even if Twin Flame is worse, I'd probably prefer to use it, right? Let me get my full mage accuracy, because I do think that's gonna make a decent difference. Is there anything else I could add that's like okay budget mage accuracy? Just cape. How much does that add? What? I'm pretty sure burn is not 40 ticks at this boss. It seems like 20, 16 or 20 ticks max.
Yeah, because you can't get 40 seconds worth of burn.
Maybe. He might have burn resistance. And it might be higher burn resistance when he comes down. This is a weird... This is not a thing bosses have normally. Okay.
I mean, you could say that they're very similar, but RCB has higher potential for faster kills with rubies, and then on the upper end of gear, Twin Flame with max mage is actually...
They're close enough. This is almost pin a comet level. Like, let me try it again with this. How big is the difference fire cape to major in a 2 cape? Over 10% accuracy, which is a big deal. Doing one more trip. Doing one more trip. You get like 2 or 3 kills, and then we'll think about it. I'd love to get the guide up, but like, dude.
I'd rather it just be more pushed up. Plus, you
I know.
forgot-
Like, I don't want it to just be like totally fucking wrong. That'd be a bummer.
Also, you can explain the poison stuff at the beginning of the video instead of at the very end. So.
I can do it better, yeah.
Like I said, it's
Hydra ring angle. Ooh.
brainy.
Yeah, maybe. Brimstone ring has the passive where it punches through mage defense. So it's basically a Sears ring with some melee bonuses. Which is actually kind of a big deal. What? Is this not known? It's a really lame effect, Sarah. I guess it's not that crazy that it's not known. It does very little.
Guide how to keep him in place because high movement kind of rags him for reasons. So.
Oops.
And I think that will be meta is to keep him in place.
Oh yeah, hurts your attack cooldown when you fuck that up. I was like, what's happening? I thought I ran out of runes. I can do that, yeah. I'm sold on Brimstone. I think Brimstone good. Can't math anything, but I genuinely, that sounds good. Like, that sounds way better than a Brim. We need mage accuracy really fucking bad. I've got one, nice. What'd you say? I assume they've done, like, Slayer, so.
Yeah, but why would they? Okay.
You get it passively doing Hydra. Yeah. Ignoring 25% of your opponent's mage defense. Also has mage bonus. It's a Sears ring. It's a Sears ring. It's wearing a Sears ring, but also gives you melee. And crush accuracy, which is also good, because you can miss with crush. Which is a common thing that's happening with the zombie axe. I'm missing a lot. Is this finally a useful ring? Maybe. It's been useless for so many years. Could pop Mage Pot. Is that significant? It's usually not significant, but it might be at this boss. No idea. I have no idea either. Forgotten Brew. It's high herb. They're not really dick butt to get, but I'm just running this. Assuming you finish Slayer Grind, you have Imbued Heart. I'm assuming you've done the regular Slayer Grind and not the Slayer Grind with the DLC add-ons. Those are very fucking different, bro. Heart Grind is like the same as the Slayer Grind. Like the entirety of it. It's rare. Wrong one. 29. Unlucky. Very good kill. Very, very good. Chally bad. It can miss, and he's basically weak to just crush. Long Maggot. Jeremiah's gonna have a fucking field day with this boss, I can tell you right now. If you don't know him, he's the guy who did AutoZuck. Yeah. He's gonna build like 50 fucking Sims. I can't wait. What do you stack the poison? So I can move like this across the arena without getting hit by it when I'm meleeing. And then you do it all over again. Wrong one. Oh, I didn't quite get there. Okay. 302. The mage bonus is really important. The mage bonus is really important because the burn does a lot of damage. So getting accuracy is real fucking important. I will do one more. Pretty confident I understand now, though. So cloth is important. Cloth is a huge deal. Yeah. Has the meta changed? Toma. Don't talk to me about burn. Don't talk to me about that. Burn is a no-no word. That's off the table. Not allowed to talk about that. Basically, Twin Flame double builds burn, but the burn wears off really fast, and when he comes down to melee, it wears off, like, instantly. So it's, like, impossible to figure out what's good right now. Humble? 3 minutes? Nah, dude. Twin Flame's good. Okay.
Okay. Do the same setup you're doing right now, just redo the whole guy. And then twin flame and max.
I left a rune spear on the ground. I'm such an idiot.
And then you can say if you don't have a twin staff, you can run RCB setup with D-hide. You can just mention it. You don't have to
Mention it. I gotta say that, like, mage accuracy matters a fuck ton. Like, so that's a thing we've got to add. All right. Not, like, super long, but I have to be, like,
I would say
Brim Ring is fucking good. Like, really good.
I would say you can tell them if they don't have a tome of fire, then they probably want to RCB.
Yeah.
Some people don't have that.
Yeah, I think so.
So I think that's, and then that's it. Just be like, just
All right.
a generic RCB range setup.
Over Ultor? Maybe.
There's no way.
Maybe. I don't know. I can't calc anything.
There's no way.
It might be.
It gives Scythe way too many maxes. There's no way.
Well, they're saying in a world like we're in a budget setup. Not in a max setup, no. Probably Ultor or Lightbearer or something like that. But
If you have Ultra, you should.
some people have done, like, you'd probably have Oathplate, but it's not realistic. It's fine. I don't know. I'd wear Ultor in max, probably. Conflictions are the key.
In PvP, the Kistin's
It's hitting
hitting over 100. People are talking about Yuri.
over 100? How?
Yeah, I'm going to the Wildy, bro.
Is it bugged?
I don't need a lot of food. Like, we're literally just going to attack everything, bro. But, like, we're just attacking everything, and we're just specking and seeing if we can hit 90s.
It's not supposed to do that. It's not supposed to hit that big. Yeah, it's supposed to max, like, below claws. Claws can't hit that. Oh, I thought he was just gonna run up and max this guy too and just leave. That would be fucking hilarious. This clip would be 8,000% better if he did that. I'm just saying. How do you not go for that? That's crazy. At least try. Replay?
Yeah, I'm like, we're just attacking everything, and we're just specking and seeing if we can hit 90s.
You get max hit splats in PvP as well, right? It doesn't even show max. Some ain't right. Some ain't right. I don't understand. I don't understand. That's not his max. Something ain't right. Something is not fucking right. He just hit a 108? No. Methinks it's bugged in PvP. That's not good. Terry about to go crazy? Terry! Okay. I'm making guide from the gear, yeah? On? So the beginning is fine?
Yeah, you don't have to do any of the how to get there. It's the 10 minutes of how to do it.
Okay!
Be here for
Super quick. I'll try.
What you did before was good, so you
I've got to explain a little bit with the mage, because it's important. If you go with, like, 5-way mage like people are going to do, it's not going to work. So that's why. So I got to explain that. Do you think no tome is okay in, like, the same gear? No. Okay, I'm going to go over it. Oh, okay.
You can also put in a like thing of like Kirby is currently calcing a bunch of stuff, but burn is really difficult, so we won't have numbers for a bit.
Sure, I'll say that. Let me scroll up.
And you also need to talk about make sure they have searing pages
What are you saying? I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the notes. I'm just reading. I'm trying to internalize a bunch of info. Okay. It's not supposed to do that. That's a funny fucking clip title. Definitely not. Good. Yes. Okay, I like it. And then I'll try to explain what the poison and disease does at the beginning. It's a very quick kill, and I have to pack in a shit ton of info, but I will do my best. Okay. I think I can do it a little better this time, because I've already done it once, and I've done some more kills.
Okay, and this time you're going to show, you can show walking across the thing, but also show that you can keep the boss in place. That's like meta, is to keep it from...
So that's not good. No, I'm not. So that is good when you are using a 4-tick weapon. That makes him a 4-tick attack speed. What I'm doing forces him to be 5-tick, right? So, yes, you do that if you're using like a bludgeon with like occasional big hit or like an ink mace or... Could you do a KC silent and then watch it back with commentary? Do you think that's easier, Hedron? Okay.
I think you did fine last time.
Okay. I have done that before for guides. It's just a lot to pack in.
No, the mechanics are super easy. It's not an issue.
Well, it's just a lot. It's a lot to talk about. Okay.
Well, okay, you can also just stop attacking the boss and, like, be like, okay.
I'll do that a little bit. Sure. Sure. Good shout. Yeah. Okay.
He's HP triggered, so you can just...
Let me read your notes again. This is so much info to dump. Okay. Okay. Let's talk about gear. Here's the deal. Right now, it is incredibly complicated how the burn works, and we're not entirely sure how it works. Basically, when you cast fire spells at this boss, it gives you some bonus burn damage. It wears off kind of fast when he comes down off the ramp. There's some weird stuff going on. Basically, no one can calc it, so no one knows how much damage it's adding. But I can tell you right now, it's pretty good. My best kill time in this setup is 2:30. Okay, you can get like average like 3 minutes. This is very, very fast kills. It's not bad at all. Big thing with the burn is that you can only proc it if you land the hit. So that means you need pretty good mage gear. Now, I know this is budget, like we're in Blue Moon, but we've still got Torms, still got the mage cape on, like full switches. I've got a Tome of Fire. And a big thing that's key to this as well is the Brimstone Ring. Brimstone Ring is basically the same as a Seer's Ring with melee stats, right? So all of this together makes it pretty good. If you've got gauntlets, gauntlets are massive, 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 massive for Twin Flame. Absolutely massive. If you're wondering what's better than Twin Flame, what seems BIS right now is Harmstaff, and then Shadow seems extremely close to Harmstaff. Okay, but Twin Flame is great. Very, very, very good weapon. So if you're in budget, Twin Flame is the go-to. Excellent, excellent weapon. Now for my melee, we're doing this switch. I'm doing 8 ways. Do not cut the switches down if you are using fire spells. I'm telling you, you need that accuracy. Even dropping a cape swap, you'll take 30 seconds longer on a kill. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Do not cut switches out. Zombie Axe is really good because for the melee phases, you get bonus damage for free. It's basically clones of whatever you're using. What's good about that is the slower your weapon is, the more bonus you're getting off those hits, right? So Zombie Axe is super accurate. It's a super accurate crush weapon. Slow, very heavy hitting, which turns out is just really good at this boss. Again, this is all like Rough game feel, but I'm getting 2.5 to 3 minute kills in this setup. Like, not great gear. Very, very quick kills. That's the idea. Spec weapon. Warhammer's amazing because on those bonus clone hits I was talking about, which we will get into, trust me, I will talk about it. Those bonus hits you can actually spec. This hits like over 100. I've hit, I think 104 with a Warhammer spec. So it hits super high and it drains the boss's defense, which is important because that melee damage is so insane. Hitting the boss more on that is really important. Do we follow? Fire spell's good. Zombie X good. Scythe is BIS, if you're wondering as well. Upgrading from Zombie X, Scythe is BIS. Zombie X seems super good budget though. What were you saying, Hedra?
Searing pages, you need to mention that you're
Ah, yes. For your mage as well, it's extra important that you add searing pages into your tome or use Sunfire runes. Sunfire runes increase your minimum hit a lot. So that's a consideration. Unlike an iron, it's going to be kind of annoying to go get your hands on those. It's pretty important you get those before this boss, though. They add a lot of damage. So it's very important. Very, very important. We bring anglers. I bring an antidote. The boss does poison for 8 damage, so don't forget that. 3 restores. You can bring 4 if you're really confident. I've been doing like 2 to 4 restores, something like that. 3 is a nice middle ground. And a Divine Super Combat. Okay. And then for Rune Pouch, you don't even need the bloods. Ignore those. Air, fire, Wrath runes, Sunfire if you're not using searing pages. That's it. Let's go into some kills. Let's go into some kills. Can I say that quick and you tack it on? Or I could say it at the end. I'll say it at the end. I've already said how important accuracy is, so if I just am like, your mage gear matters. Like, don't use less than this. We'll say that at the end. Sure.
Okay. Ink Mace is like second or third bis if you use stuff on the method that like Foe and Wide are doing, so yeah, that you do need to mention that as well.
I can mention the list of this after if you want.
You can just, while you're in the fight, you can be like, there's also a 4-tick step in method that keeps the boss standing still. This is where you would use Ink Mace because it's really good.
Okay, sure. Yeah, and I'll mention what's like better than it outside after if you want. Sure. Okay, we're at the boss. We're outside the cave. When you're entering, always you're going to pray ranged and augury. I'm going to stop attacking the boss at points so like I can explain what's going on because the boss kills are pretty fast and there's a lot going on. So let's go in. Augury. Check ranged. First thing I do is run to the left side of the arena. You could go to the right side as well, it doesn't matter. We're basically just trying to put all of this rag poison, which you always will do 3 tiles around where you're standing. We're trying to put all this rag poison in the corner. The ranged attack is poison. So it's going to poison you for 8. You're going to sip your antidote. When he does this screech attack, you got to turn your protection prayer off, and he's going to drop these rocks. Okay, the rocks do minor damage, not a big deal. You see, I just swapped Mage Prey. Okay, this is acid damage. It's Mage Prey every time he screeches after. So you're going to swap between ranged and mage over and over and over. And it's going to repeat this process. That's the basics of the kill. Like, that's what you're going to be doing. Does the screech, turn your prayer off. Other prayer on, range prayer. This acid, if you step on it, hurts you a little bit, but it drains your melee stats. And this poison, if you step on it, just hits you a little bit. And if you're immune to poison, it's not even going to do anything else. So the poison doesn't matter much. It sucks to step in acid, but not a big deal if you step in that as well. So nothing is super punishing at this boss. You might be wondering what the heck this thing is. This is a Maggot. You see how it's healing the boss. So this carrion on the ground gets launched every time the boss screeches. And as the grub goes back and forth, it's going to eat that and heal the boss 1 per. So that's how that works. Roughly every time he screeches, he'll shoot out 1 maggot. You can kill this, but I found it's better to just leave them. And there might be more advanced tech where we kill them at some point because there is a trick to one-shot them. Not going to bring it up in this video. But I've just been leaving them and been getting fairly fast like kills still. Okay, I'm going to get back to killing the boss. Now, the reason I have the number on the boss, this is monster HP percentage plugin. The reason I have this is because at 66% health, which is an important number, he's going to start doing a melee phase. So he's going to come down and you'll be able to melee him. Which should be now. He's going to screech and then he'll come down. I'm going to do a switch. Screech. And he'll come down. Okay. What I'm going to do is equip Warhammer. And just to show this mechanic off. He does, you just see I hit a 72. He does this thrust melee attack. And if you step out of the way, you dodge it. It's just like Soul, and he shoots out little bits of acid as well. You can punish it if you click right as it pops out. Boom. And it can still miss, unfortunately. Like that. But you can hit insane numbers. I've hit over 100 with a Warhammer. So it hits really, really high. So you'll see he's back to maging. So it's going to do swap every time. Every time he screeches, he's going to come down, I'll melee from now on. So, what's cool about the Maggot attack is that it does not care about your attack cooldown at all. So what you can do is you can step aside, do an attack, and immediately swing again. So you get a double hit. So this means you just destroy the boss. And what I do is I walk away from where I was putting all the acid and just move across the room slowly doing that. Now we're back to maging. So that's the idea. Put all the acid on one side of the room. And then when he comes down to melee, just slowly walk him to the other side of the room. Basically is the idea. Oops. Stepped in acid, not a big deal. The only thing that hits you really hard in this fight is those melee attacks. Those hit you about 50. So that's the only thing to look out for. That's what's going to kill you. Like that. Hey, 29 humble. I think I clicked the grub. Oops. Now, one of the things you... Ah! Yeah, it hits you really hard. I'm going to heal up. Hold on. One of the things you can do as well is you can actually hit that... You can hit the maggot neck from just about anywhere in the room. As long as you're next to it, you'll swing at it. Boom. Like, I can hit it up here. So that means you have a lot of options for dodging acid as well. And now that the boss is below 20%, he's perma-melee. He's never going to stop meleeing. So now we're just going to finish out the kill. Just spam your Giga attacks. I messed up the attack there. And you'll see right there, I stepped in. You can actually make him attack faster. So if you're using a faster weapon, you'd want to do that. So if you're using something like an ink mace or like a bludgeon or something like that, you'd want to be doing that. But because we're using a zombie axe, this is 5-tick, what I'm doing right now. Pretty easy and straightforward to do. And that's it. That's literally how a kill goes. Obviously, that's going to be very slow, 5 minutes, because I'm explaining stuff. But you get about 2.5 to 3 minute kills once you start figuring it out. Now, right now, that's actually probably the best common loot I've had today. The common loot is really, really rough right now, so you don't get a whole lot right now. I don't know if they'll be buffing it. We'll see. The rare items are great, though. In terms of upgrades, in terms of, like, what you can potentially use, Scythe is amazing for melee. Ink Mace is very, 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 very good. Boss is weak to Crush. Soul Reaper Axe is very, very good as well. What's best right now is really up in the air, because it's really hard to calculate things. But those weapons are generally going to be better than a Zombie Axe. And for Mage, what's going to be better than a Twin Flame? Is a Harm Staff is obviously just like a direct upgrade. Harm Staff is super strong. Shadow is also really, really good. If you have a ZCB and you don't have these options, ZCB could be better than a Twin Flame. It's an option. You could use it. I think Twin Flame might just be easier to use, though, because you're not taking ruby damage. So it's up to you. If you have a ZCB, it's kind of questionable versus a Twin Flame. Anything else to mention?
I don't know. I didn't like that the kill was messy.
Oh, I liked that it was messy because it showed a bunch of mistakes and, like, how it hurt. I could do it again. I thought I showed, like, what people would commonly run into. No, I haven't mentioned RCB.
Okay, RCB, if you don't have, like,
Let me mention the mage gear. I thought the kill was a good showcase, honestly. I get what you're saying, but
I'd rather have a clean kill.
a clean kill's too fast. I can't explain everything. And I liked that I messed things up because I showed the damage.
Explain that the rubble, there's poison.
Okay.
But it,
I can redo it if you want. Up to you. I get where you're coming from.
it's fine. Just mention RCB, I guess.
Okay. All right, cool. Messi makes it better. It could have been, I could have just taken my time and done it clean. I get where Heatron is coming from. I get it. I don't know. I don't know. This is a super hard guide to make, so it's just rough. When you are using Twin Flame, okay, you have got to get really good mage accuracy. It's key to making that burn actually start doing damage on the boss. So, if you don't have stuff like a Tome of Fire, or even just general mage accuracy gear, like you're missing a Blue Moon Helm, whatever, you probably don't want to mage and just bring like an RCB for rubies. Gauntlets are a massive deal here. If you can get your hands on gauntlets, mage is great. Mage is always going to be good. Gauntlets are disgusting. They're incredibly, incredibly strong here. So, goal is maximize mage accuracy as much as possible. Do not cut the switches down. I cannot tell you enough. Bring full mage switches. Very, 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 very important. Anything else? Are we good?
Did you say if you don't have a tone, you just run RCB?
That's what I just said. Yep. Are we good?
Yeah, you can just mention again. Everything is subject to change here once calc starts.
I'll mention that, and then we'll do like and subscribe.
There has to be some simulations going on. Blah blah blah.
Okay. I'll say that. This is a different video than I normally make. It's kind of like sloppy and all over the place, and there's no numbers, right? I usually am the math guy. I'm usually putting in stuff. We basically need people to simulate the numbers because they're so complicated. Even like DPS calcs can't really handle stuff right now. So, I'm giving you a mouthfeel guide. Use it. Go get some kills. But yeah, I'm going to make a more solid, like, fully fleshed out guide in a few days, trust. That's it for the video. Hope it helped you. Have a good night. Leave a like, subscribe, all those good things. Bye! Mwah! I think it's uploadable. I think so. It feels icky. It feels icky. It's just so fucking hard to, like, I want to make guides that are, like, perfect, right? But, like, not even perfect. All my day one guides, I would say, are cleaner than this. But it's just, like, impossible with this fucking boss, bro. It's fine. Okay. And the Oscar goes to... Thank you. Thank you. All right. You said to keep wraths and bank bloods. Just cut that. Sorry. Surely that's fine. Yeah. The kiss at the end was a bit much. My girlfriend might get jealous. You shouldn't let your girlfriend watch my channel, bro. Unlucky. Woo. All right. That was an experience. That was very hard. That's maybe one of the hardest guides I've ever made. All right. Do we go back to max kills? Max kills. Yeah. Am I actually out of searing pages? He's lost without calcs. I'm not lost, but I feel like I'm not making a solid guide because I want everything hammered down with numbers. You just can't do that today. I think I have to accept that. It is what it is. Sunfire runes doubled in price. That's pretty crazy. Does it use these on these? Yeah. $4,000 better. I still think shooting grubs is good. I think shooting grubs good too. I need to look into that. All right, let's do that with the max skills. I do think it's good. Let me go back. It's Fasani loot. I think it's worse than Fasani loot. Fasani gives you like 20 sand fuse sometimes, and that's like, oh, okay, that's decent. It's pretty bad. The best drop I've had is 12 Runite. $50 fungus, 50 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 fungus. 7 rubies, 7 rubies, 7 rubies. 12 gold, 12 gold, 12 gold, 12 gold, 12 gold. 9 mithril, 9 mithril, 9 mithril, 9 mithril. A strength amulet. A diamond amulet. A diamond bracelet. A bronze 2H. You get the idea. Maybe Venator, not troll? I think just ignore the grubs at the end, surely. Because they're barely healing anymore. Because the boss is about to die. I think killing the grubs at the end is trolling. Loot is absolute shit. It's bad. It's really, really bad. I would prefer that they buff it. I would not prefer. Game balance wise, they need to buff it. It is not. No. Stop doing nightmare drop tables. Like, come on. None of that. None of that. Is the boss locked behind a GM quest? Yeah, for comparison, Vorkath. Obviously, Vorkath doesn't drop, like, insane ranged upgrades, but... yeah, no. It's a lot of GP. And Vorkath's a lot easier than this. Like, a lot easier. I forgot my web weaver. That was like the whole point. I'll do 1 kill. Guys, I don't think the Kiston is good. I'm very disappointed to say that, because I just spent a lot of money on it, but I don't think it's good. I could go it's great in PvP. Quick check. Good show. I was doing 1 kill. Bye-bye. Is fun. Yo, Quinifer, thank you for the 3 months. It's very fun. I like this boss a lot. I really do. Can you save the medallion? I think you can. Let me test if I use it here if I get a range level. Yeah, you can save it. You cannot save the food. If you leave with the food, it's gone. I think my kill times are bad because I'm wasting spec on Kisted. Honestly. I think so. Oh, I didn't need that. Darox. I'll run Darox in a little bit. I'm trying to nail some stuff down right now. Darox is very good. Oops. You need Web Weaver for any reason? That is the reason. It one-shots every time if you shoot it as it's flopping down. So I'm testing that out right now. Kills the grubs good. All right, how's that? 206. Pretty good. A rune spear? Oh, better! Nah, that's fucked, bro. One gargoyle drops more than that. Like, fuck you. Like, on average, it drops more than that. One gargoyle. Nope, I'm dumb. We're nerfing gargoyles. No, see, gargoyles aren't particularly good either, so... None of that now, none of that. This was like a no spec kill, so how's this? Nice, very good. No spec kill that's sub 2? Dude, fuck the Kiston, actually. Unlucky. I thought it'd be decent. Incorrect. Then Kiston? Yeah, I think so. Punish is jank and unclear. I think it feels jank until you start to get it. I don't know, it clicks at some point. It is kind of weird, though. I get where you're coming from. Kiston is up 60 mil since you bought it. Do I enjoy the fruit of my merch? I don't think I'll use it anywhere. I'm down, fuck it. Especially after I just said it's bad. Oh, it's just gone up because of PvP, surely. If the grub goes there, I think it soft locks, and I don't have to worry about it. Look at him go. He's going. Chungus fungus. I'm gonna get out. I guess I'll Kiston. Hard stuck on Final Dragon Fight. Can't tell when to dodge or what pattern. Even watching Gnomonkey on slow-mo, I'm completely lost. Basic idea is that he does little flashes above his head. You want to dodge in the opposite direction of that after he does a full body red flash. That's your cue to start clicking. And you go through all of the things that he cued that he's gonna do. Write me a description. Okay. Oh, hang on. Real bad, yeah, if you would. I can go get it. Solid Kiston. I'm very cooked. This has been a lot. This is an intense boss. Thank you so much. I will write you a description. Okay. Would you say it's similar challenge to DT2 bosses? No. No, this is like way harder than Vardorvis. It's weird to convey because it looks like not that crazy. Difficulty subjective. I would call it harder than Vardorvis. It's hard in a weird way. How's it rank compared to Fasani? I don't know, man. I don't know. I would say it's harder than Yama as well. Honestly, I think so. It's really fucking... I don't know. It's hard to convey. Let me sell the Kiston before I start yapping. It was over 150? Bro, I made 80 mil! Sweet. Shout out PP... Shout out PvP. Yoink!
I will take that. Oh, okay. Did you buy it first? I bought it, tested it.
People found out you can hit 100 in PvP, went and sold it. Easy. So free. Write a description a second, chat. Give me 1 moment. On. I'm cooking. There's this boss more than Doom. It's day 1, man. I don't know. I like it a lot so far, though. How's something like that? You're okay. I'm gonna go pee for like the 18th time. Give me 1 second. Okay. Whew. Does gear matter when hitting grub midair? I think you need a bow. Any shot from any bow, I think one shots. Alright, I'm gonna head back. Not sure with Bofa. Bofa doesn't one-shot, you mean? Huh, I don't get it then. Bofa does one-shot. I think it's just standard weapon one-shots. Does it have to be midair? Yes. Because then it'll one-shot with any ranged. Any standard bow. So Web Weaver good because it's very fast. Oh, do I start trying Darox again? Could. I'm down. Fuck it. Wrong way. Let me do this, and I bring one more rest. Do you want a rundown of the added DPS? What do you mean a rundown? Maybe? Maybe I want that? I don't know what that entails. I'm gonna be dead honest with you. I hate the word burn right now. It makes me sad inside. But if you think you can make it hurt less inside when I hear the word burn, maybe good. Did you see a doctor about that? I hate heartburn, bro. You say your relationship with burn has been burnt? Yeah, you could say that, yeah. Forgot to shoot him. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's at 30 health, man. It's just fucking crazy. Oh shit, the new video's up! It's free. It's a Nuki. 208. Go watch video. Go watch video. Go watch video. Watch video. Something like that. Yeah. If you want to know how to kill this boss, video. 141 is good. 138 is also good. That's fucking nuts. CCP proc? It's a little better than a ZCP proc, I'm gonna be honest. Just slightly. Oh, it's so awkward to get to him right now. Acid everywhere. Ah, nice yellow click. Okay. I thought you said the boss never leaves melee phase after getting below 20%, but if he heals above, it does. Punished for sucking. Sorry, brother. Unlucky. Here's a rundown. Let me see it. Number of hit splats. No DP. Okay. DPS, no brim with brim. Are these burn numbers? Must be burn numbers. Average hit 3.2, 3.5, 2.8, 2.7. So this is the burn damage, and this is the burn DPS. Correct? Only burn damage. Okay. It's not 2.4. No. No, no. So, did you just go and count, like, rough averages with, like, burn procs? I'm assuming, like, just counted, like, a full kill. Interesting.
That makes sense. If he has better gear, he needs
I counted your kills. Interesting. Okay. So you can see the burn damage on... So this is Twin Flame. The burn damage on Twin Flame is quite a bit higher because it's getting a double proc. But you see how, like, it's literally double? And it's not that much higher than harm, right? It's like... What was that, 20% higher? It's because Harm Staff is just so much more accurate in the setup. Does it phase quicker with max gear? Yeah. There's also, I was wondering if Twin Flame potentially beats Harm Staff. The thing with that is, you're going to hit the cap instantly with high accuracy. So you're going to brush up against the cap the whole kill. So that's gonna kill it as well. I don't think it's better, but it's good. Because it caps at 5 and you manage to hit that with Harm multiple times. Yeah, so if you're hitting the cap, like swapping to Twin Flame is just going to be worse, I'm pretty sure. Interesting, though. Cool. Good science. I don't know. I mean, we got rough DPS numbers at least, so I can, you know, the mouthfeel. We have more accurate mouthfeel. The taste buds have been refined. The palate is refined on this, for sure. Low sample size? Yeah. Yeah, of course. Pay the guy near the respawn 50k to move your grave? Oh, shit. Let me go do that. Interesting how big a deal Brimstone is. It felt like it was a big deal. It's 0.14? It's like 20% more burn damage. Basically, having a brim on versus not a brim. It's 50k every time. Oh, he like moves it to you. I mean, that's worth. That's nice. Hopefully that pulls from your coffer. Why is Brimstone good? It's good with Twin Flame because you're so desperate for mage accuracy. Brimstone has a chance to ignore mage defense. Effectively, it's a Sears ring with melee stats. So it's a good budget ring. When you're in really good gear, you don't need that mage accuracy anymore, right? Because you've got shit like Ancestral, and Gauntlets. But if you're in budget gear, Brimstone is pretty important for like your mage. If that makes sense. That's the idea. If you've got really good gear and Gauntlets, don't use a Brimstone. Are you using Sunfire Runes? Why? Because my tome is full of searing pages. Let me save my setup on Darok. You know, okay, John? What'd you say? Yeah. Yeah, it's just a lot. I get you. I need a breakdown of Max Mage, Twin Flame, Shadow, and Max Range ZCB. Me too. I don't think we'll be getting it, though. It's really complicated. I would love that. If you've got it, give it to me. Nerd log out. One more kill. Do you get stuck? Okay, no. It's a chance he gets stuck. So I can't rely on that. Nice. Big numbers. 126? Yeah. 14 gold. Yeah. How do you get 2 hits like that? We have just put up a brand new day 1 guide. So if you're like, how do I kill this boss in general? I got it all. You see me doing stuff, I probably talked about it in the video. And then, you gave me view, and I make money. Go to. Go. Okay, even that late still worked. Day one guide? I know, it's crazy. I'm dead. That's crazy. So, the guy you follow, you hand 500k? Put that in the guide? No, cut that out of the guide. Hedron, can you go retroactively cut that out of the guide? Thank you.
I added 2 more to the guide.
What? No, take that out. The guy right there by the portal. Oh, awkward. Why didn't they put it by the bank chest? Oh, does he pull from coffer, though? Maybe he pulls from coffer. Surely he does. Step 1, give Gnome money. Step 2, watch guide. Step 3, Gnome gets more money. Step 4, Gnome buys new RAM. You forgot step 5, which is Gnome has no money. Right there? We said by the portal, not by the portal? Oh, I didn't even see this guy. He's blending in. So, this needs to pull from coffer, okay? So, you die. Oh no, I died. Run to bank. Get coins. Run back to guy. Pull gravestone. Get items. Run back to bank again. You could just go to the boss. You unlock it for 50k? I don't think you do. I think you pay him and he pulls it over there. No, he's actually pointless. It's 50k each time. Yeah, that needs to pull from coffer. That's an oversight. Oh, and it's got a nice little cutscene as well. It's not even instant. Thanks. Wastes like 5 game ticks to do it. Yes, good. Perfect. Yeah, that's got to pull from coffer. That's not the play. I want locator. I don't think I do. I'm not really trying to tune my health down to 1. I just want to sit kind of low. Okay. Does it take 500k grave fee? Surely it does, yeah. Yes, it does. Sure, this works. Okay. How much did you like the quest? I thought it was real fucking good. I'm not a big puzzle guy, but the puzzles, like, were decent. Like, they didn't feel like baby puzzles like Desert Treasure 2 did. I don't know what the difference is, but they felt, like, better designed, I guess. And the bosses were crazy. Bosses were very, very fun. Cutscenes were wild. I like Resident Evil. The puzzles Yes, that is like what they were going for, but like the puzzles are just like better than other quests. They just were well designed. Not all of them. There were some that were hit or miss, but I feel like it was too front-ended. I was getting really overwhelmed with puzzles as well at the beginning. If there was a little... If the puzzles were spread through a little bit more, the pace would have been a lot better. I agree, for sure. 100%. I was pretty good, though. No, after the house, I had that moment too, Hedron. I'm like, okay, this is too much puzzle, bro. Like, we could chill on the puzzles for a second, surely. Oh, I clicked and it was slightly late in the game tick, dude. Not trying to blame servers. I should have clicked sooner, but like, dude, I did click. Yeah. Is maining Darok Axe not good? It's fine, but doing Scythe into Darok Whack is way, way, way stronger. Yeah, but you're low health and you're stepping in acid, so... Yes, in theory, good, but in reality, probably not good. I don't know how the hell you do that. Maybe someone comes up with a method at some point. Maybe it's me, who knows, but... That seems pretty rough right now. Should have figured that out. That's a nerd log. That's what happens when you nerd log, by the way. The game just gives up. It's like, I don't fucking know what to do with you. You're in like limbo. Okay. Scythe on Crush? Actually, should Scythe be on Slash? I think it should. If you're not in Ink. Surely it's on Slash. Is the boss crush weak? It is. But the Scythe has the crush bonus of a rune mace. So that kind of sucks. And it has the slash bonus of not a rune mace. I hit a 100 at 50 health. That's pretty insane. You slash on Scythe? So that's why I said without Ink. I was on Crush. So with Ink, Ink brings that number way up. Because Ink has just a lot of built-in bonus. Oops. No, don't eat me. No, don't. Oh, sit. I get like 100 there. Five blood sacks. Better than 2. Double death charge using Web Weaver? Yeah, double death charge with Shadow does sound pretty fucking strong to me. But we have the mouthfeel DPS numbers. Let me check what arm staff is roughly. I'll do that after this kill. I'm also really bad at remembering to Web Weaver. I'm not used to it. I can get stuck over there. I didn't know that. It's not bad. I'm dead. Okay, the problem I'm running into is I have acid spread across the middle by that face. That's what's getting me killed, like, every time, because I have to avoid it. I think I just don't, because I'm at 20 health. So I think I sit high enough that I can literally just run into the acid, because that's getting me killed every time. We tank it? Yeah, if I can just run through that, we're chilling. Stop dying! Oh, stop! Nope. Nope, I won't. Nope. No, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Let's sit 15 to 25 health. I like it. Keep forgetting the grubs. You could tiki that, by the way. Now I know. Figured you could. Speed up. Can we just hit the 8? Sweet. Thank you. That was a rough kill. 9 leech fin. GM to Maya. Are you having fun? I'm having a ton of fun. I'm on low sleep, and the boss is like... It's like fucking with my head, but in like a good way, you know? You feel? You dig? Yeah, that's the vibe right now. Guess it sounds fun? I'm cooked, but it is fun. Okay, I was gonna rough calc. I closed that. Hang on a second. Got it. Okay, let's do this. Hang on. Sorry. Okay. Harm staff. It's adding about 0.65 DPS, something like that. The mouthfeel calcs. The calcs enhanced by mouthfeel. They're not fully accurate. Say, harm staff is about 15% better than a shadow. Is that a big enough number to outweigh death charge? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Okay, got it. Cool. Glad I did that.
Maybe because it's death charge and thrall and.
Thrall is worth 0.6, right? So if we add that.
But also, if you kill
Sorry.
all the grubs,
10.48 over what? 9 point... Oh, God. All right, we're literally doing this. $7% better. 7%. Is a death charge worth 7%? That's no thrall, just death charge.
if it's ZCB and you're hitting all of the maggots one tick in the air and you're not like wasting time killing them,
I feel like that's still not worth 7%.
but I also think they purposely took the burn damage thing to counteract thralls. They basically made that up.
100%. That's clearly the intention. You're forgetting that Thrall's on during Scythe phase. That's true. Ooh. So basically the Thrall is double. This is very hard to calc. Basically Thrall's worth double. Because it's used the entire kill versus it's adding to both my setups, effectively. Ooh, that kind of... Yeah. No, I think that is better then. No, that's very true. All right, I'm swapping Shadow. 0.625 Thrall DPS? Yep, it's worth 0.625. It's not double, it's 60-40 Mage Melee. I don't know about that. Maybe? Maybe. Depends on the kills. Some kills I'm meleeing the whole time because I just nuke. I use total kill time to include the melee phase. That's probably the easiest way to calc things, like with a boss like this. Throw Shadow Death Charge does seem better than that. I feel like. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just want to have two-handed switches. We're gonna get down to it. I'm sick of equipping the tome. I think it's gonna make me die less, so that shit's pissing me off. Very fair, yeah. 0.64 burn DPS is including the time where it's 0 DPS and the time where it's... Yeah, you're over the whole kill. Oh, I get you. The way you've calced it, they're equal value then. I think literally ease of kills is going to... It's close. It's very close. I don't know. I think ease of kill is worth. I'm going to try Shadow. Wait, let me buy shadows. All right, buy a few. Dude, I don't know about this shadow thing, man. Like, I'll give it a shot. Did you buy it? Did you get your offers in? I think there's some potential here, but like, I don't know, man. Like, the numbers don't quite line up. Did they go through yet? I don't know. I'll give it a shot, but that's the best I can do at the end of the day, really. Like, I just don't know. You know, I just don't know. A foof? Okay. Foof. Does this be equal to Shadow, or is one better than the other? I would say Shadow better just purely because ZCB damages you a shit ton, but they're close. Ring swap worth. Oh yeah, I calced with ring swap. Oops. You when I forget to hit him. I gotta do this as well. I thought he was about to come down. Okay, I really did. Not bad. Okay. 230. How is the shadow mouth feel? I don't know, man. 1 kill. It's aight. Shadows confirmed 1 kill. We take those. You may. What's up? The same rule as a scythe. If you have ink, you'd put it on crush. Otherwise, always on slash. Don't kill me. Oh god. I'm lower than I thought. Yeah. Yo. Why are these single digit numbers? It can. Will it? I don't know about that. Somehow still better kill than last kill. Try out Tebow. Tebow is trash. Yeah, get trash. I gotta check how big Magus is. I think it's a lot of accuracy. Forgot to do Scepter. That was not worth it. Just messing with some stuff. If Magus is not huge, this feels real bad. So I just splash 5 times. You need Darok on for Darok to work. I just learned that. Oh, then it hits Bodhi numbers. There you go. Big discovery? It's true. I think I can do one more. And then we're checking the ring DPS because otherwise I'm putting the shadow away if it's real small. Is that what they're saying in the comments? I can kind of show. Maybe we could get a clip of this. No, I know why. I'll explain when it comes up. Or maybe you can make a short out of it. Yeah. If I ever, like, hit him to the point where he can melee me, maybe. Okay, I've seen a lot of people struggling with understanding how to do the punish like I'm doing right now. So the issue is, if you melee swing right before he sees you, like this, not like that. Oh, it's hard to show. I don't know, man. It's fucking boss, bro.
It might be something we do off stream.
Maybe.
And then you
If you swing, basically it's if you swing the tick before, it will not work. So you have to wait sometimes. You have to line it up. I think that's what people are running into. Here's an example, right? Or if you queue up your attack, the same ticket comes out, right? It's not gonna work. I guess? Does that make sense? Easy tick eat. Something like that. Let me kill the boss. I'm kind of low on everything. Yeah, it's step out of the way, swing, swing. Step out of the way, swing, swing. You just do that every time and it'll work. Like that, yes. Thoughts versus no scythe weave. Medal. We comparing Darok camp. Ooh, that's interesting. So you're basically slowing it down even more. You're using 8 tick Darrock. It's already 7 tick. You're slowing it down to 8 tick. It's even slower, but you're getting 2 punish per swing. What I wanted to check is if the boss does a set amount of strikes or if it's on a timer. I've not counted. If you do this, does he go away faster? It kind of looks like he does. Let me count this. One, 2, 3. The triumphant raid! Call me mid-count, bro. Yo, Jam to try. Thank you so much. It's a set amount, I think. See, that makes this worse. Is it 8? I thought it was 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 6? 6 maybe? Jax cooked with his quest. It was so fun. The quest is crazy. I like the quest a lot. I have a track record of hating every Grandmaster quest. I thought it was great. And I spacebarred the quest. That was very, very good. Kirby and Port were looking at it earlier. They think it's a minimum of 4 hits, but they were able to get 7 punishes with 4 tick Ink Mace hits in between. It's probably a mix of both. It's probably like if you take too long, he goes away. So it's like a timer in the background, but there's a maximum amount of hits. Say it again? Kind of. I think it's a timer. So like, if you just stalled him the whole time, he's eventually going to leave, right? But if you spam hits over and over, it's also a certain amount of hits he'll leave. -4 to 5. Let me just pull up my VOD. I have so many tabs open. I have RAM now. This is crazy. I have the power to do this. Kirby tried that. It was 4 attacks the boss did before he phased. If it's 4 minimum, max 6, it's probably not worth spamming hits like with a 4-tick weapon. But if you get an extra like punish when you're spamming like that, might be worth. Hang on a second. Go to good old YouTube. GM to YouTube. All right, let's see. Let me back up some more, actually. See this kill. This was a good kill. Okay. One, 2. Is it 6? 4. 5. It's 5. But you, and then you could. Why is this boss so complicating? My fucking brain, bro.
I'm gonna camp Darog.
Try that. This boss stinks. I think it's really cool. It's just very like exhausting. There's just a lot. It's mentally a lot. This is a very good boss though. Yeah, I get you. Draken was fucking amazing. You know what else is mentally a lot? What?
Also, the tile... Hey, get out of here!
The tile you stand on when walking out from the melee doesn't seem to get hit by the acid splat. I was noticing it did sometimes. Maybe it never does. Possible. Let's try it. Fuck it. Ah, ring calcs as well. Oh. It's 2 max it. Okay, got it. Bring a ring. Bring a ring. Okay. All right, let's try that. Jagus made a mechanic to make it stop from splatting next to you. Probably? Maybe? Let's go see. Fo got the fang. What a little spoon, dude. Haven't had anything. It's so free. I always have this curse with new updates, man. Doom, I had it as well. It took me a week to get my first drop. He completed log on iron. That is crazy. You've got hella gold ore? Yeah. True. Heal up. Just ticket all the hits. It's free. I love prayer on. I'm so fried. Okay. Got to tiki that one. I don't know if you could tiki that one. Probably not. Probably not. Pro tip for the boss, don't die. That could be tack. Could be. Definitely could be. Shalutep, 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 Shalutep. Honestly, I think it's funny. Fuck it. Even though you're spamming and it's kind of annoying, yeah. Let's show the loot tab. Ouch. It's 378K. These are worth something, and I don't think that's accounted for. I don't know how much, but it's something. $6.7K a kill. There is a problem. There's a problem with this boss. Definitely a problem. Not even alkables. So the alkables are not shown. There's a little bit more. This is about 6 rune spears and an adamant spear. This was a diamond bracelet and I think a ruby bracelet. This is a rune longsword or something, I think. No, it was adamant. It was an adamant longsword. Yeah, it's bad, bro. It's fucking bad. I'm gonna be honest, it's bad. They need to up the value per kill. That's fucking crazy. That's crazy. That looks so good. I'm doing one more trip. And then I'm gonna eat a burger. That's what we're gonna do. And I'm gonna come back and I'll be playing good. Alright. Thank you, John. Facement Scurious is better money. Everything. Every boss in the game is better money. I can't think of one worse. Even Kraken with like the boot drops and shit. Kraken's better. Not even joking. It's crazy. Thermie's Bullseye Lantern. Like, it's got nothing on this. Okay, considering that was at 45 health, I'm thinking that's better. Rip Scythe. Acid Splat seems to stay clear. It does seem that way. Yeah, that's why I was not trusting it. So it's like the very first splat can go there. And then after you start doing it, it doesn't go there again. Okay. That makes sense how I got tricked. Oh, more stuff that I don't know how much it's worth. Oh, 400K. Okay. That's actually worth more than I thought it was. The drop I just got is 400K. It is worth more than all the kills I did today combined. All of them. Okay. Just thought I'd point that out. All right, anyways. Back we go. Is this another Nightmare? Nightmare has some drops that are okay. This does not. This is the only okay drop. I mean, Nightmare drops like what? Like 80 adamant ore or something? Like, that's a drop. Like, there's some things on there that aren't the worst. It's not great, but... I'm dead! I almost killed him. This does seem really good DPS. This seems like amazing DPS. Okay. What do you think average kill loot should be? Something like Vorky due to GM quest Rex. Vardorvis? 2-minute kills, kind of a tough boss, but it's quick. Yeah, like Vardorvis. Nah, Vard seems bad, but he's really good, actually. I'll show you. Vardorvis feels bad. I don't like his general loot table, but his general loot table is a lot of money per hour. Because he drops 300 sharks, 600 soul runes, 90 onyx bolts. That's probably his best drop. The blood runes are crazy. They add up a lot. This is a very common drop. 93k on a perfect kill. Dragon Dart Tips is 200k. Runite Ore is 300k. Even the diamonds are 100k. Like, he has a lot of really high value drops. That's what the boss needs. I kind of prefer to have a generally static loot table than, like, the occasional nothing drop like Vard has. I kind of dislike that, but that's just, like, my preference. But, like, value per kill should be, like, close to Vard, I feel like. I don't like when a boss drops me bronze javelins. Like, that just never feels good, you know? But value per kill wise, yeah, something like that. What's Vorkath per... Okay, so Vard is without uniques, does it say? Perfect kill is 83k. Vorkath is a lot more. The thing about Vorkath is Vorkath has no good drops. He has money. So he needs a really solid loot table because he has no good drops. Vorkath is really high right now. He's 160k. So 83k with no uniques is fine because he drops an Ultor, and then Ultor brings it up to 186k, which is a bit better than Vorkath. Like, that's in line. He's a little harder than Vorkath. You'd expect it to be a little better on average. He has a good drop. This boss's drops are like a Raxor tier, like rarity, but look at like Rax. Like, even honestly, a Raxor has what this drop table should have. 2 rune kite shields, 2 rune plate legs, 2 dragon mace, 5 rune 2h, 2 dragon plate legs. Like, these are huge. I haven't had a single kill that gave me this much, except for the dragon drop. 55k blood runes, 150k in magic seeds, 150k in snapdragon seeds, 124k in rune ore. That's about all he has. Yeah, it's not bad though. The teleports are super expensive too. Forget about that. I like Raxor. I don't hate it. Raxor's common loot. It's fine. Sure. You're on right to be able to make your very own vial of blood by 400k C. It feels like they thought we were good at doing 20-second kills. Like, I'm not joking. There's no way we're that bad, right? Like, I don't think we're that bad. I think they just fucked up. All right, I gotta eat something. I'm gonna take like 5 minutes here, slam some food. We'll come back and I'll send some more Darok kills. I think we're onto something though with the like spam Darok. That was a good clip. Useful. Useful. I will be back. Give me a moment. I'm back. I ate some salmon. Salmon. And some rice. Okay. Brain food. Okay. I feel a lot better. My brain was hurting. I feel a lot better. Needed burger. If I'm struggling with the Darrock kills, like dying every trip, I might just go back to scything. I saw you on Reddit? I'm not merching though. I'm legit not merching. They're merching off what I say, and they're just like, ooh, he's giving me another chance. Another spike, thank you. Is that actually the fucking twin flame graph? There's no way. I hate that. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. 8.5 mil before the quest comes out. Quest comes out, goes up to 12 mil.
That must be when you
Then decays down to 5.8 mil. Then goes back up to 11 mil. What a roller coaster. See harm? Why did it drop to 6 mil? Because there was a point where I thought it was bad, and I'm like, Rune Crossbow's better. And then some new findings came through, and it's like, oh, it does like bonus burn damage, and we go try that, and it's like, oh, yeah, it's good. It's probably better than the Rune Crossbow, and then it's like, I don't fucking know, bro. I'm not trying to do this. Fuck. All right. Insider trading? I'm not. Sure. I'm not, man. I don't know shit. I'm not on the inside. Outsider trading? Yeah. I'm not the guy.
I wasn't kidding when I said I watched the like merchants.
Merchers are fucking rolling right now. Bank rolling.
People are like, what should I merch? And they're like, just watch no monkey stream.
Just watch Gnomonkey stream. He'll tell you what to merch. That's crazy.
They're not even wrong.
Fuck, man. Merchers make money on confusion. Sudden spikes in price, drops in price, panic buying. That's all this update has been, bro. Maybe 30 mil on Elder Malls. I got you, bro. Hey, Elder Mall is the one constant. It's still good. We like Elder Mall. The punish is jank. I genuinely always know when I'm gonna punish. I don't feel like it's jank. I think it's awkward to learn, though. Definitely. It's a strange mechanic. DS. Okay, hold up. I think I want to Elder Maul the instant he comes down. This is really awkward to time. I've seen some hate for the boss. When you get in the flow state and you're hitting hundreds over and over, like, there's nothing quite like that in the game. It's kind of sick. I get the loot sucks. I get it's awkward. It's a very atypical boss. It is very fun, though. YouTube chat effin'. Effin' cringe.
They said welcome back.
The network usage on YouTube is going from 4 to 8 over and over.
You good over there, YouTube chat?
Same with Kick, actually. I don't think Kick is having a problem, though. I don't see packet loss. Stream's fine, back now. It might have been on YouTube side. Wouldn't surprise me. Also, thinking about Maggot King is how quickly it speeds up as the fight goes on. It's the only grindable boss that feels like Soul, where it's like you're trading blows, like rapidly with a boss, and the faster you hit him, the more damage you do. That kind of thing. Like you're just exchanging like damage until he dies. It's fun. Very few bosses like that. It's basically just Soul. Loot has to suck, otherwise Ammy would be dirt cheap. I was talking with Hedron about this while I was eating a second. Has anyone done the wood cutting? Do you get a lot of arrows? Is that a quick way to get arrows? Like if you're an iron, can you get like a big bulk of arrows that way? Yes? No. It's bad. No. It's terrible. No. It's very slow. 3,000 an hour. If you make them from redwood logs. Well, that's a different thing.
15 arrows every 2 minutes.
15 arrows every 2 minutes. Okay. Here's what I propose. This boss can keep the shitty loot table. It can keep that. It's fine. This is how you fix it. Keep the rare drops the way they are. The rarity seems okay. Kiston seems a little more common. Amulet seems rare. That makes sense. This is how you keep it working. Make the boss drop an average of 100 arrows every kill. Shitty loot table. Rares stay the exact same rate. 100 arrows every kill. It's like granite dust from grotesques. You make it drop that. Then, the profit of the boss is the arrows. I think that's what they should do. Because right now, if you're an iron, there's no way you're getting these fucking things. Right? Like, there's just no fucking way. So, makes sense for irons, right? Boss that shits out arrows, and then you get other items as you grind them. For mains, your profit is arrows. It's horrendous on pre-made arrows. Yeah. I think that would go a long way. I do think. Let's do this instead. Cool. Bad take, fuck Iron Man. Okay, so right now the game is really bad if you're an Iron Man, and the game is really bad if you're a main, because you get like 15k a kill, and if you're an Iron Man, you get nothing every kill. So my proposed solution is you make a lot of money if you're a main, and you get a lot of a useful resource if you're an Iron Man. But fuck Iron Man, am I right? Fucking hate him. That's so dumb. Yeah, fuck him. True, fuck Iron Man. I mean, yeah, I see where you're coming from. You know what? Now that I said it out loud, that's true. All right. Help Iron Man votes no right away. If it's good for Iron Man, it's bad. And if it's from RuneScape 3, it's bad. This whole quest was in RuneScape 3. You fight Draken at the end of it? It gives you a Sun Spear at the end? I hate this quest! It's bad! Ah! I used to like it, but now I hate it. Alright. Can I uncomplete it? No! It's over. Your account is forever tainted with a RuneScape 3 related quest. Did you cast Kissin? It fucking sucks, bro. It sucks. I think Elder Mulspec is more damage. And it drains defense, so... Yeah, it does not seem good to me. Not bad. Kills are way cleaner now. I just had to eat a burger, bro. Is that 20 arrows? 20 arrows. Yeah, that's fucked. An arrow drop should be like 500. Refuel is clutch? Always. Burger diff. Shout out burgers, bro. With Yama, I was stuck on Bloodied Blows, day one. Well, just going for World's First Radiant. Eat some Chinese food, come back. Because I'm really struggling. Just destroy. Easy. It's a Chinese food buff. I ate salmon, so not quite Chinese food, but I think food in general good. A succulent Chinese meal. Yes. T-bow any good? No. No, 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 no. It's not good. Like, a rune crossbow is better. Okay. You have a ton of leeway on that. Good to know. I think, small nitpick, I think the visual clarity between green and orange, not good enough. Not like a huge deal, but like, I can't fucking tell. Wasn't it red in the trailer? That's the carrion. So they made the model different. The carrion is red. 30 Reddit posts have been made. Cool. They're aware. Cool. I'm sure it'll get fixed. Shout out Reddit. Rewarded. Elder Venator Fang. Rats. That's a necklace, yeah? I think? Yeah, I couldn't remember. Kiston just drops the weapon. Yeah. Rune spear. Sold 160 mil. 160. Huh. That's low. The rares are low right now. Okay, that's too late, surely. Yes. Holy shit. Oh my god, Lois. Okay, sorry. It's just big numbers. It's big numbers. There's a lot of big numbers. This is pretty good. PP. Oh, please be a bronze 2H. Just make my day. Rude. Spooned. The hacker. Yep. Isn't harm better? Maybe. Could be. Possible. I don't fucking know. Shadow's worst DPS, but I'm getting access to Thrall and double death charge off the Maggots. Which is good. Also, Honestly, the biggest thing is that I'm doing double two-handed switch. And that's so much fucking easier. Your Ingus cameo was cool. Dude, he released it right before Blood Moon Rise. I didn't get to watch it. It was really fun making it. Oh, he put acid there. Okay, it's if you step back, it'll put the acid down. I see. So if you're on the front row, it looks like he doesn't do it next to you. Is the idea. I'm assuming. So that's what's causing it to get in the way sometimes. Oh, yeah, that's what it was. I moved up. Whew. I don't have any more restore. Should bring more restore. Good trips. $64 kills. My loot tracker says 385k. Jagex are cool. They're gonna fix it. They're not gonna leave it this way. It's alright. Sometimes you just gotta say stuff out loud, you know? Cope? Nah. They're not gonna leave it that way. That's crazy. Manifesting? If you say it out loud, it happens, right? It's not including Rune 2H. I'd say it's closer to 1.3 mil I've made. 63 KC. Something like that. Might have hit a 112 on someone Deep Wild. Greg, I think the new spec is bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's not supposed to hit that because it's bugged. It's not supposed to hit that big. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. It's bugged. How have they not fixed that yet, by the way? What the fuck? Huh? People have been hitting 100s for like a couple hours now, yeah? Oh, they hotfixed it. Okay, okay. I was like, that's crazy. Drunk Popeyes at 3 a.m. with Greg. That was a fucking vibe, bro. Good times, man. Good times. Okay. Is Scythe in the bin? I think so. I think so. Basically, you get extra punish if you camp Darrock, the way I'm doing it. So that's good. Seems like pretty good kill times. Scythe camp, if you're not going to Darrock, is still good, though. I just wouldn't bring it in addition to the Darrocks, I don't think. Alright. I kept seeing the chicken skin fall on my trousers. Scoop that shit up. Snack for later. Popeye's good, man. I got XP from being attacked. Okay. Yeah, this is a common Rinlight bug right now. Hold up. Okay, you ever see this? I think this is a custom XP tracker. issue. I immediately... You said you got XP from being attacked. I immediately look at your chat and it says... No, that's somebody else completed the quest. Did you just complete the quest? Or a different quest? No. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what causes it. I've seen it with hit points, which is what it is. You only got hit points XP. I've seen that with, like, any quest that gives hit points XP. The next time you get hit is the only time it shows an XP drop. I'm using customizable XP drops. I'm not sure what your exact bug is, but it's something to do with hit points. It's been weird. It's been weird for, like, a month. Oh, my bad. All right. Happens every kill on Eclipse Moon. That's got to be a new Runelite bug. An additional bonus bug. I don't know. Because it's just hit points again. That's been happening in Eclipse for ages. I haven't done Eclipse in a while, so maybe I just missed it. Oh, I'm lucky to be alive. $142. Oh my god! Stop. Oh, it's disgusting. Don't do that. 139. Whew. I don't know. I assume below 130. I would assume like in the 120s. 17. Damn. There is a lot of shit you could do with like Surge Pot, God Booking, like.
How come you're not using arm?
This is less annoying to use with this setup. I wonder if ZCB is just better.
I think so. If you're DH camping,
I'm DH camping and I could do a ZCB setup. It's going to be the same. Maybe I should do that. And then use that as my spec. Ditch the Elder Maul. We only got 1.25 with ZCB. I'll try it. I'll try it. That sounds pretty good. It's basically the same DPS camping that. How's Eye and Gauntlets better than Twin Flame? No. Eye is so bad. Eye is fucking awful. Most of the damage from the shitty stabs that do fire spells is bonus burn damage the boss has. So if you're using Eye, it's inaccurate because the boss is tanky. Eye doesn't do well with that. No, don't do that one. No, 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 no. Not tech. Is that right? Buckler. Unfortunately, this is two-handed now. And Buckler's extremely important, so is what it is. I give up a lost 25 mil? To deaths or merching? Where are we losing, sport? both. Just a loser through and through. Unlucky, bro. It is what it is. Hate to see it. Ah, well. This boss seems like Vorkath level, right? No. No. He's very hard. It's weird, because the kills are fast and he doesn't look that hard. Bolts. That's a good idea. Wait, is it the quiver bug? Yep. I have bolts. Alright, I think we're good. I want to update the setup with this. We're going to run this for a bit. If it's no good, I'll change it back. It looks easy when you're doing it. It's not even like that. It's just weird. The boss is weird. Your speed is based on how good you are. So instead of dying when you're bad, you just get slow kills. So it's kind of, it's a weird thing. Like, you'll get 5-minute kills if you're not good at the boss. Maybe 6 minutes, 7 minutes. Like, it's real slow.
6, 7 minutes?
I would say between the numbers of 6 and 7 minutes, probably. Exactly on the dot, yeah. Wah, wah. I like looking across all 3 chats and just seeing 6 7s fill the entirety of all chats. That's good. Alright, let's see how this does. Ah! ZCB is going to give tons of potential on a PB. So, like, the odds of a PB go way up. So that's kind of just fun. But also, I could see this spec being really good. Nah, because Shadow's like the same as ECB, so... More potential, same damage, and then I can spec with it too. Kind of nice. Not bad. Ah! Oh, yeah. Nice yellow. I clicked like here. That's annoying. Wish the click box was bigger. Excited for the CA where you can't have poison and acid overlap one another. That does sound like a CA they would do. I don't think it'd be that bad. Clickbox when he attacks, yeah, the clickbox is rough. He needs a giant ass, like, box, hitbox. Like Soul has. If I'm clicking up on the hill somewhere, I'm trying to click the boss. Every time. There's never a time where I'm like, I want to click up there, but I don't want to click the boss. Like, that's not how that works. Okay. Ah! Peach Conjurer! Peach Conjurer's awesome. Best CA. Ouch. I brought all anglers. Oops. Is harm still bis? Like, on paper, I think so. In reality, maybe. It's okay. Shadow's good. T-Bow's good. T-Bow's not good. Shadow's good, and ZCB are both good. I feel like I'm using a T-Bow, because ZCB's OP. Which was better, CCP or Shadow? They're really close. I don't remember which one was better. Shadow barely? Yeah. Sounds right. Yeah. Sit. Okay. I got bugs in my eyes. I got bugs in my skin. Mr. No Sleep, are you okay? You might need to sleep. It's okay. You'll be alright. You're a beast. Wait, was I able to shoot that off cooldown? Do they have no cooldown when they're flopping down? Oh, they might. Why did I not think of that? I totally was off cooldown there. Or on cooldown. Yeah, it has no cooldown, I don't think. Yeah, yeah. Wait, can I just ZCB shot it then? No, because it has to be a normal bow. Oh, sit the fuck down. No, no, no. It was a joke. It was a prank, bro. Nice. Yay. You're surprised to find a shine underneath the grime. Ah! Ah! When we switch from literally this trip. I mean, the kill times aren't amazing so far. I'll try to feel about this, but doesn't feel bad. Ah! Oops, I'm dumb. There is no bow in the game that counts as one-handed, is there? I don't think there's a one-handed standard bow. I can't think of any. There's no, like, fucking weird one, yeah? Surely not. Rain, yeah, I was wondering if there's a weird-ass fun weapon or something. I don't think so. A lot of crossbows in the shot. I did say standard bow. I guess to some, a crossbow is their standard go-to bow, so. Javelins. Javelins are heavy. Knives are light. Yeah, no, there's nothing. It'd be nice. A salamander? Maybe, but no, it's two-handed. Never mind. I think it is standard, though. He's thinking outside the box. I like it. I like it. Get a Draken guide out. Is there a way to refight him? Is there any way to refight him?
Oh, but you can do it online.
Yeah, we gotta get through a whole quest, though.
No, I did the hard part, which is the whole fucking house.
It's long. You're probably halfway. Myths Guild? Could you use the pool, maybe? I don't think so. If I could refight him, I'd totally make a guide. He's a fun boss fight. Nightmare Zone? I don't think you can refight Draken in Nightmare Zone. Probably not. Alright, this seems more righter. Cool. I can run Surge too. Draken was definitely the most challenging and fun quest boss fight by far. He's fucking sick. He's a very good addition to the game. I'm a big fan. It's gonna be hard to top that as a quest boss. Ah! Endurance Draken. Felt like playing Sekiro? Yeah, I felt like Dark Souls or something. Closer to Sekiro, actually, yeah. It's true. Monkey. 100%. I've got to menu swap that, so it's a priority. That needs a priority swap, because it's under the boss every time. Do it. Should have killed me. Should have killed me. You had the chance. Unlucky, bro.
Ah!
Hello? Yeah, that one. More of that. Hey. What the? There we go. That was rough. Thank you. Supply drop. All right. There's got to be loot in here. What's your PB at? 139. What's yours, Mr. Blart? Oh! Ah! There we go. 125. Easy, bro. Easy. Close to rack. 124. Yeah, nice. I haven't been using a setup with much potential, so now I'm using one that I could maybe get a PB with. I like this boss. I do too, dude. It's really good. I wish it dropped loot. We say it's good in a few days. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't think it has the longevity of, like, Doom or something. Even though I don't like Doom that much. Like, I feel like after a couple days, you've kind of done the boss. But it is very good. Oh! Woo! Good ticket. The first one was not a ticket.
Ah!
I'm gonna be honest on that one. $69 kills for 7 rubies. Nice.
Ah! Ah!
What'd you say? Basing. What's this proc sound? Wait, I have Sound Swapper back. They forgot to get rid of it. At the Maggot King. Yes. It is winnable. You can never leave. Next update, it'll be gone. Trust. Okay. Don't have zombie acts are bonkers. Okay. If you do the step-in method repeatedly, they're probably all right. You're gonna lose a lot of ticks off the Blood Moon set, though. Like, there's not a lot of ways to utilize that here. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, you definitely can just do that shot for free. It does not eat your attack cooldown at all. Like, that confirms it right there. So, that is pretty nice. Webweaver definitely worth. And that makes Death Charge a lot better. Kind of grinding now. Took me some practice. Harm is better. Okay, I have not had a sub 2 kill. I was thinking that too. I want to check the accuracy on that. I think I'm not getting that full death charge every time. Oh no, I'm 4 health. I'm gonna do a lot of damage. How awful. Oh, I threw it on the rock. Max it a 5 maybe on the secondary rubble? Can't sit 5. Got it. Maybe it can hit 6? Maybe it can hit 6. 6? Okay. I'll buy 6. Let me look into one-way ZCB. Grab my shit back, but. Okay, key draw. Okay. Okay. Always ECB. What's your accuracy? %? How about with a Masori body? 85. I think I just two-way then. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Sure. All right, we'll try that. Those treads look different. They do. This guy has normal treads. This one has my recolor. Do you like? Do you like? It's not like a massive improvement, just a minor subtle one, I feel like. I think they look a bit better. I got the kitted boots. What am I doing? You need kits so they get lights that go when you take a step. That would be really funny. I'm down for that. People ask for XP drops fixed. Can you show? It's that multiplier in predicted hit. If anybody wants it, it's in the chat. There you go. What'd you say? I believe you. Unsurprising to me. The loot is driving me insane. Me too, man. It's really obnoxious. What does a quiver add? I know quiver's really good. Barely any? Masori legs? Nah, it's not worth the second way then. Unless buckler's good. Not. So the best I could do is Masori pants or something. I think it's just two-way. Honestly, if I put this here, it's gonna be a little bit easier. Yeah, I like that. Right, let's try that. See how this does. But the floor bolts. Honestly, the bolt is worth more than the average kill, so that is actually kind of tragic now that I think about it. Me, 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 me. Ow! Okay. It's fucking boss, bro. Surge pot, yes. Runes, yes. Both of those, yes. I got 13 leech fin and the boss respawned before I could loot them and killed me! Fucking average, bro. I was so sad because my cape was not here. It just reset 5 minutes ago. Life is good. He's gonna have to go to my house. Search bot. How much does range pot matter? It matters. I'll use tokens when I get them, though. And we'll pre-pot it. Okay. Scythe feels so ass. Darok feels disgusting. It's pretty good. What percentage does he stay in melee form? 20? Yeah, below 20% he's stuck in melee for the rest of the fight. Ah! Oh, I kept my book. Don't need that. What's the camping tech? Yeah, so a side swing is a lot better than a Darok swing if it's normal attack speed, but if I step in and back out, it makes me attack even slower, which sounds bad. It makes my Darok 8 tick instead of 7 tick, but you get an extra punish, which seems to be doing quite well. The punish damage is where the majority of the damage is, I feel like, so. Wow, he didn't stay. He's supposed to. I guess by the time you read it, he was not at threshold. Tragic. Reddit. 11. It literally feels like Griffin. His loot feels like Griffin. Griffin loot's better? Actually, I feel like it's similar. Except this boss is very high level and requires a Grandmaster quest. And Griffin is Griffin. Dying in Gauntlet is better loot. It might be. It might actually be. Bro, just getting the flyers. There's probably a collector for those somewhere. I'm dead. I'm not dead. It's good to be not dead.
Up!
I didn't see him. Stop. I'm so dead. Wow. That was unfortunate. I should have killed. That was dumb. Grub's eating that ass? Yeah, you just need to heal up at the end. Oops. Is Darrock going up in price? I doubt it. It actually is. That's crazy. Think about how much Darrock is in the game. It actually has gone up a noticeable amount. That's kind of wild that you can even tell. Yep. 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 Ah! Seen Shadow price graph? Every price graph is fucked right now. It's crazy. I love it. Love the fucking big numbers. So good, man. 134. Very nice. There's a kill. World record. Not quite. Not quite. It's pretty good, though. Units aren't even strong? What amulet? Amulet? Oh, remind me. I kind of want to scroll Reddit about the loot. Like last thing before I get off, maybe. It'd be kind of funny. I'm sure they love it. dead. Oh, come on. Right, you have to turn your prayer off. I'm cooked, man. I'm cooked. I think I might scroll the Reddit now. I think I might do that. I don't know how much more of this I can do. This is just very demanding. The quest took so much out of me as well. Like, Draken is fucking insane. The puzzles were hard, genuinely. Not in a bad way, just in a, like, exhausting way. 2 hours of sleep, 17-hour stream? Yeah, I don't know. I think I give. Derek on Crush, right? I'm gonna quick calc if Derek should be on Crush or not. I forget what its accuracy is. Oh, it's very close. Yeah, keep it on Crush. Keep it on Crush. For sure, keep it on Crush. Alright, hold up. Alright, let's see. Pinos. Free supplies, I like that. Don't nerf Draken. They like the quest. I like the quest too. Everyone unemployed does the new quest. Yup. Final boss fight is too hard. What?
What the fuck? I don't get it. Oh, chair! Oh, Jesus Christ.
If the scary chair wasn't there, it'd be probably fine, but yeah, way too much. Way too fucking much, honestly. Made a plugin that hides anyone that isn't wearing a snakeskin bandana? Genius. Okay. Actually not seeing a lot of complaining. How much of Reddit is at the boss, though? Like 5% at most, surely. Draken should be repeatable. I mean, Draken should be repeatable, but I don't feel like he'd be fun to kill for loot. Like, the way he's designed is as a crazy end cap quest boss. It would be fun to refight him, though. Like, they should totally let you. I don't see a single complaint thread about the boss's loot, which is kind of insane to me. I assume that'll hit tomorrow when more people get there, but I'm kind of very surprised about that. Interesting. The quest is amazing. Love the quest. Quest is very, very good. Draken was honestly Soul's boss? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You have to kill the boss to see the loot? Yeah, I feel like most people aren't there yet, so maybe that's why. This is the 108? Yeah. Do it to him, man. He's wearing Moon Clan robes. He didn't deserve that. Brother's trying to farm.
Oh no! Oh no!
Arnar. I love Arnar. It's like my favorite. Only 5,500 people have at least 5 KC at Maggot King. That sounds like a lot, but it's not that many. It's really not. Greg's clip of a 112. Do you have the clip? Oh. Maybe the last clip of the night. I'm down for that. About 500 people have 50 plus KC. So there's like 500 people hard farming. Like to the extent that I was. Yeah, makes sense. I did 5KC, said fuck this, and left. You got 2 ruby amulets in a row, and you're like, nah, man, this ain't it. That's a fair response, honestly. I'm one of them. You're 50 plus KC? Easy. Fucking owning, Toma. Okay. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm very fucking fried. That was fun, though. That was very fun. We will definitely come back to this tomorrow. Try more setups and stuff. I'm sure by the time I wake up, there'll be, like, a fly method that has, like, 80 tile markers, and I'll be like, okay. I'm sure. Lake? Sink? I'm just down to see Draken again, honestly. Draken is such a good boss fight. Down to see Lake do it. Lake isn't doing it on the hardcore, is he?
No.
Okay, that'd be crazy. Oh, he's at 800 health on the last boss. Let's see it. I'll send us over. Okay. I'm gonna take a big nap. We'll come back tomorrow. More gaming. More of the same. By the way, before you go, don't forget, I put out a guide for like rough day 1 tech. So go check that out if you're looking to farm the boss. The drops are still worth a lot, and I think they're not that rare, even though I didn't get one yet. They don't seem to be that rare. So it is still pretty good money. Would recommend. See you fellas tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.